Alright, let's start it already. No need to wait for too long. So let's go ahead and click continue. We are in chapter 2 of the War Hospital. I'm gonna try to make the most of chapter 2. I don't remember chapter 3 at all. I remember that in this one there is a plague which is gonna happen, which is not gonna be very fun. That's why I think we have a third. Let's just take a look. We've got a third chemist or chemical specialist so that we can handle the plague victims. But we also will need to improve some stuff that handles that, which is this full body bath and bathing enhancing machine. Seen more drafts for that. Looks like we are hauling people from the trenches, which is putting a strain on our medic teams. One nurse is resting. This looks fine. Are we doing operations? Yeah, a lot of them. Alright, got some engineers. We should play it's 8 hours, so we should do a rotation on these guys. And then maybe handle the production after that.
Sir, engineer is on the way.
We will have a trench, but plenty of time.
Sir, new patient arrived.
There is a dead guy already. Let's take the drafts. What about our scouts? I think we've looked into everything. Chapter 2's events are a little bit lackluster. There isn't actually that much to do
Operation was successful.
for our scouts. Simplification.
Sir, operation was successful.
Nice large warehouse. You want to improve the specialist storage as well. Also, we do not have a medic team in the cemetery right now, which is a little bit of a problem. Let's go ahead and handle that. And I'll keep 4 on this. Need these 2 to rest.
Sir, patient is cured.
No other way around it. Got some drafts.
Sir, medics are on the way.
I'll just go with greed. We have some time before the trench happens. We just had an assault, I think. Which is why there are so many wounded people in here. Yeah, there are some dead already. We just don't have the teams.
Medics are on the way.
I don't want to subtract from this. Maybe the dead can wait a little. But yeah, wish we had more medic teams, but I'm not willing to spend the tickets for it.
Sir, operation.
Do a rotation down. Yep. It's backing up. This one is gonna be ready soon, so I'll just blob them in here soon. Enough. And we can keep 3 on that. I think some of them are just stuck, still going here. Because some of them might be in the trenches. That's why.
Sir,
It's taking
medics
forever.
are on the way.
There you go. Give it time.
Sir, operation was successful.
Let's do a trench turn.
Sir, patient is cured.
Yeah, there you go, more teams. We'll need to do a proper rotation soon.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Now let's do a rotation here. This one's gonna get tired soon, but it's alright.
Sir, medics are on the way.
We should start to handle this better.
Sir,
Just so
new
many.
patient arrived. Sir, medics are on the way.
Sometimes it also bugs out where one guy is standing
Sir,
here, the other one is still in
patient is
his way.
cured. Sir,
Need some rest for some of these buggers, but not
sir,
sure if we can
engineers
justify
reached the pharmacy.
resting them yet. Of course, we have a mental patient. I hope we are not gonna have a lot. Yeah, already a bunch. This guy is not worth saving, but I might amp him.
Sir, patient is cured. Sir, nurses reached the rehab.
Decrease the costs wherever possible. We should take a look at the engineers again. He's almost rested. We need to keep producing all sorts of meds.
Sir, operation was
That's a
successful.
critical condition, but this guy is not worth it. It's rank 1, 9 cost, very difficult. This guy's also terrible, so I'll just amp him. Now, a lot of our teams are getting to work. This one can be rotated, we can do that. I'll already put a shift in the
Sir,
cemetery as well.
medics are on the way.
So now stuff should get going. Yeah, let's do a rotation
On the way.
here. The plague is gonna start happening relatively soon, so you should be ready for it. Complications, just take the risk. Do a rotation of the operating theater.
Sir, nurses are on the way. Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy. Sir, medics reached the casualty clearing station.
Some of these are getting really tired, so I'll do a rotation across the board. We should really be getting
Sir, medics are on the way.
some more medic teams, but staff tickets are limited. We do have enough to do an upgrade for the
Sir,
gas victims, we should do that. a lot of operations. We might actually need more medic teams to handle the main.
Sir, may I inform you that I...
Recommendation, this dude is front lines. Okay. 25 medicine. Okay. Well, that's like half of my total stockpile, so thanks for that game.
I left a personal recommendation note with one of the...
25 medicine. Oh, we'll make more.
Patients who was recently brought to the casualty clearing station.
Of course I'm gonna do it.
Thank you for agreeing to my request, sir. I am sure that Private Rogers' return will inspire my men.
25 medicine. It's just ludicrous. Yeah, let's do a rotation here. These guys will finish soon.
New patient arrived.
Ambitious. No, we can counteract that debuff by having this.
Sir, patient.
More medic teams ready. The graveyard is getting seriously stretched.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Should really get some more medic teams if I could, but it's gonna be difficult.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy. Sir, operation was successful.
Yet more rook. We need to get some more of those teams. Hey Matt, welcome. It's fine, just started. So, pretty much where we left off yesterday. I'll have to put some of these to rest, but we need to wait on that. Let's do a rotation.
Sir, medics are on the way.
This guy is not worth it, but I'll take him anyway.
Sir, operation was successful.
What we will need is to produce more meds, I think. Because I got, of course, the event that happened is I've got...
Medics are on the way.
This guy is a VIP. I should save him, put him on the front line. He costs 25 medicine to heal. 25.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Ridiculous. Yeah. I'm getting super unlucky. In the previous chapter it was 15. Now it's 25. It's so much. Okay, let's get this full body buff ready. We need the plague upgrades to help with the treatments later.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Not great, but we'll save anyone we can. Yeah, let's do a shuffle. A lot of exhausted teams. I only need more medic teams. More stuff in general, but I don't have the tickets for it, so that's why. Yeah, we got some amputees here. It's alright.
Sir, nurses reached the rehab.
Increase cost by 1 is worth it for that.
Sir, engineers reached the construction
What do we
site.
want? 11 civilians? I don't think so. We have full morale.
Sir,
And we will get
medics
morale
are on the way.
from this once those amputees get back. Hey Clyde, welcome. Alright. Still resting. We do have a second upgrade for resting, which is kinda good, but this is still not great.
Sir, operate.
Let's do a rotation there. Medic teams. I'll have to put another on the cemetery shift, because there's a lot of corpses to handle right now.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Check the engineering. Need to make some more medicine,
Away.
so do that.
Sir, operation was successful.
Teams, there you go.
Sir, medics are on the way. Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
Get some more medicine and we will improve this. That's gonna be both of the plague upgrades.
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
Let's get some more medicine. I don't want to spend drafts on that, at least until we upgrade everything, which we might be able to upgrade everything in this chapter. Because the game keeps feeding me, and even though it's also throwing curveballs, we can...
Sir, engineers
Maybe we
reached
could
the
upgrade every single thing in this chapter, which would be kind of ridiculous.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site. Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
Yep, I'm glad I'm producing more of those horrible meds because I need that.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Churning through the patients fairly quickly, but that does cost us, of course. Ones go on the front line.
Sir, medics reached the casualty clearing station.
So good. Production speed should be pretty good. We have another upgrade that I want for it actually, which is electric mixing machines. And that's gonna go even faster, but even now it's going pretty quick, all things considered. This, not so much. Of course we have some deaths. Which also doesn't help matters. It's worth it. Pretty good. Did you have something more from the package? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. How are you? I actually wanted to play some Frostpunk, but I figured we might as well complete this, because it's a very similar game. In many ways. Take the risk. Take the second nurse to offset that. Cemetery shift's getting pretty damn crowded. I'll keep them working there for a second more. Just more than an hour into my workday. Quite so far compared to yesterday. Finger crossed it stays that way. It's already... Oh, isn't he supposed to go on the front lines? Yep. The game wanted to throw a curveball and put him in the wrong folder. I see what you did there, game. Not happening. On the game's case. Half an hour of work left. It's finally weekend. Sounds good. Okay, let's do some cemetery rotations. Front lines. Good enough drafts to do another upgrade, but I need to wait a little. Just burning through our supplies like crazy. How many mental patients do we have left? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's freaking... How much medicine will it cost? 11. Okay. Assuming it won't get worse, which it often does. Is someone in the freaking trenches again? No. I heard a death noise, but I don't think anyone died. Oh, there's a bunch of people incoming from the train. Great. They'll handle it. Let's do a rotation here. This guy's getting exhausted. We'll keep 2 teams on that. Nurses. I think it's time to pull one out. Hopefully he's not gonna die. Okay, good. He's very important. He is a civilian spy. We will get a reward for saving him. I really need more teams. But I need that, I think I want that final surgeon probably. That's a priority. These are all fine. We'll burn our resources, but we need to do that. Yep, that's the spy. Okay, I think I'll do a shipment. I don't want to make the alcohol myself, that's the worst. Let's go ahead and stockpile as much as possible. We will need this. Spend 16 tickets, but it's gonna be good resources for us. And we will have, surely we'll have more people to deal with. This dude is not worth it, but I'll amp him. Same deal. Need some morale anyway. I should check my engineering. There we go. Do some rotations. We need to start improving again once we get more tickets. Also nurses. Let's check the nurses. There we go. Do a rotation. These guys are getting exhausted. She already batted all the dead, so it's alright. Mandat. Probably let this group rest. Yeah, let's do that. Do some rotations. We should do an improvement, but can I afford it? We could get a transfusion kit, which I'm not super stoked about. Anti-tetanus. Or gangrene. I think it's gangrene. Oh no, the tunnel. Someone died. What do you want? No. He wants resources. Never. Never ever. So it is worthless. Literally, it's worthless. To my knowledge, it always fails. It's just a drain on your energy and everything. Generally not good. Next train should bring us a lot of resources, like alcohol, which I cannot be bothered to produce myself. It's very cheap to get alcohol, so it's okay. We don't make it ourselves. We should put someone on the graveyard shift, but since we have the morgue, it doesn't take up space in the operating theater when someone dies, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, produce more meds. I really want that upgrade for the final production speed, which means we need to really send more people to the HQ, and we are on that case. Mm-hmm. Train arrived with the resources. Right, help build that. Do a rest. Rotation there. That is these guys. We could rotate out these, but we can still let them produce for a little while longer. It's fine. We'll need that chemical medicine. We'll need even more than this. Got some people. That was amputation. Of course, the moment I put these guys out of the graveyard, someone freaking dies. So I have to redo that. Fine. Whatever. Decrease the costs. We need to start putting some people on the front lines though. I really don't have enough. Let's do these rests. Need to rotate out some nurses soon as well. It's fine. How are my engineers looking? Yeah, that's check. We'll need to upgrade something. We should have the drafts. So that front line is looking pretty thin. We need to put someone on there, but we still have a day, so it's probably fine. Finished that. Almost ready. We'll need to do a rotation though. Might as well pull these all out and then distribute. Nurse rotation, I think we need to do that. There we go. Engineer, let's go ahead and get something. So what do we want? Increases time of operations, that's awful. But both of them do that, so... This decreases operation difficulty, which exhausts the doctors less. I'm tempted to get it, but I also would like final upgrades of this. Same as the shelves, really. I'll get this first, the electric mixing machine. That's something I really want. Then a lot of our engineers can produce goods, so you don't have drafts to do much else. Rehab speed. I'll need all the meat, so I'll get these healed. Good enough for an upgrade. Decrease the costs. Can actually do shuffle there. So we'll get tired, that's fine. Decrease the costs. Have we gone through all the mental patients? No, I suspect there's still more. Tired engineers. Okay, need the trench strength, so let's go ahead and get that. Indo drafts are amazing, we can't afford to do that. I'll have to pull all these back.
It is a fine day when a soldier as brave as Private Rogers returns to the front line in glory. This act will surely inspire my soldiers and boost their morale.
You liked that? Now this production speed should be pretty fast. Let's do a rotation on these guys, and let's do an improvement. What do we want? We got 10 drafts. Yeah, they do. More alcohol storage is not bad. We do currently not have enough. This is meaningless, at least for a moment. 1240 materials to improve the staff lodgings. It is really powerful though, so like I could see the merit of that. I think I need to get these rooms improved for the future. Let's get that done. And we should do a shipment as well. I'll buy some alcohol. Because I really can't be bothered to produce that myself. Trenches. He's bothering me again. Go away, Angus. The fucking tunnel is worthless. Yeah, I'll send the troops. I need to do that anyway. There you go. Produce more meds. Don't have the wounded to put into the trenches, which is a little bit sad. I already sent so much combat power, but at this point the game really wants a lot to satisfy it. No. How about no? It's just... Will you please cripple yourself? No. You will get the morale back. Who cares? Yeah, I'm ruthless. Who cares? Freaking refugees. But you are doing too good. You need to cripple yourself. No. Go away, game. It's the same thing with the tunnel. It's something that's completely pointless. Someone's dead. Need those meat bags. Put them on the line. Oh boy. It's still not looking good. That is actually a problem. I don't have the combat power for this. I've been sending a lot. Previously this would have been enough. Not here though. Don't have the drafts, so might as well just produce medicine. This is a problem. We need some bodies right now. Anyone? Literally anyone, especially the people who are done quick. Especially the shorter rehabs are really good events for us right now. Short rehab, yeah, I'll take that cost instead. Someone died again? Don't know how, because there's no one. How is someone dying? I guess we should put a team on this, just because sometimes there are people in the trenches who you're not notified about, which is a bit of a bitch move. Green, there we go. We'll still want to stack it. Yeah, do that. Do that. Don't have any drafts, but at this point I need to stack the trenches. It's gonna be for the next fight. Hey, Fairby, welcome. Are we winning the war? I don't think there is an option to do that. I guess we are trying our best. The poor Germans are losing. Yeah. This game really likes to vilify them a lot. Oh boy. That nurse is not looking great. Should get us through all the operations though. It's all good. Kids home. I'll be right back. Not nurse would be helpful. All the stuff would be helpful, but nurse is sort of a bonus, as I see it. Medic teams are the most important because I can have 6 in the ADS, leaving me with only 2 to play with if I stack it, which is a problem. So if I hire someone, it's gonna be the medics. But I don't have the tickets. I have enough for 1 team, potentially. But that's a tall order. I guess I'll take it. Because we'll barely have enough time to make use of that. And then we need to also hire the final surgeon, which is going to be the most expensive part. I think this engineer, oh, it's fine still. Got all the upgrades now with this. Should really go well. Production speed. These are getting tired. Need to do a rotation there. But not yet, they need to keep working. So we get these troops out. Do we have the orthopedic lifts? Yeah, we do. Even have emergency measures, but it's not as good. Some good upgrades here, but this is This takes forever to make. Maybe later when we get some drafts. I can't get any drafts yet. So we need to keep putting troops on the line. Yeah, Claude is going home soon, I think. Sitting in about an hour or something. Let's do a rotation. Can't get it to blue even if I stack it, so that's a bit unfortunate. Did I receive my team? Not yet. Need to stack this next. So let's go ahead and do that. Need to do further rotations. We can do this because we no longer operate on so many patients right now. All the engineers need to just produce resources. There is no way to use them in any other capacity right now. So I don't have the drafts. Innovative. Good at medic team, yep. Get some alcohol. Not food. Food is worthless. Let's get some drafts. Barely worth it, but sure. Keep checking the map if there are new events that show up. Sometimes that does happen.
Sir, a dispatch from HQ.
They gave me 4 staff tickets. Well, if I only held up to that one, I could have had enough for a surgeon. So that's unfortunate. With 4, I can't really use that. I think I'm gonna get a trauma specialist for free in this mission. Physician, I might need that. Alternatively, we could just invest into nurse, medic team. Maybe that's smarter. I also could use another engineer, really. But I don't have enough tickets for everything. Another nurse would be helpful. 9 medic teams. I think I'm gonna go engineer, nurse. Let's do a rotation. Getting tired. We have a large stockpile, so I think pulling back and improving something viable right now. I need 4 engineers for that, plus some for rotations. So let's pull these have it. Thanks. Not sure what it was about. What do we improve? Just because of the name. Horrible name. We could technically get this, which is very powerful. It's also annoying though. So try DS. Not sure what to get at this point. I think I will take this. It's very expensive, but it's gonna be really powerful.
To the dugouts!
Yeah, German attack, you know.
Sir, may I inform you that I left a personal record.
Okay, so she's a nurse. We can get a free nurse. Let's do that. I did order a nurse, which is now...
One of the patients.
I feel like a bit of a fool for doing that, because we could have gotten a free nurse. Well, we will still get her, assuming I can build up the quarters. But yeah.
Who was recently brought to the casualty clearing station.
We need some materials for that. So I spent a whole bunch on other things. 32 people in the freaking trench. Yup. 32. Ridiculous. I do have enough staff though, I think. Didn't we order? Oh no, I ordered an engineer. That's right. Okay. Let's do some adjustments then. I should have gotten medic team Cyril. It's a my bad. Get anyone at this point. So many. It's ridiculous. I have 6 teams handling it though, so it's pretty good, but yeah, scary. Also,
Sir,
can I...
May I
Yeah, let's do that.
inform you that I left a personal recommendation note?
So who do we have? This guy, he is... Shell shock. Okay. Yep. Get him.
With one of the patients who was recently brought to the
No.
casualty clearing station?
Being ruthless here, but I'm sorry. I just this is a war hospital. This is not a freaking hospice. For it's not a poorhouse. We can't take that in. Transfusion kit could be useful, but I want those rooms so we can get that free nurse. Yeah, let's get on that. Traffic jam. I really should get some more medic teams. This right. Also improving this is good. This is so much wounded, so many wounded that it's ridiculous. It's gonna be really hard to get them out. Some more surgical supplies if people need that. Otherwise, you're handling it pretty well. Of course, 2 people with freaking shell shock. My favorite. My absolute favorite. Let's get an improvement faster. Someone has got a level up. Where are they? I can't see them. Alright, well, we'll catch them later, I guess. Critical. That's fine. Yep. Good. We are saving some pretty good soldiers there. Those are from the trenches. Can do a rotation there. The staff. Complications. Longer operation and very difficult. I don't think we can afford that, so we will ignore the trench foot. I'll just take the morale. Funny. Less goods used. Improvement done. Let's get a nurse there. Some of these teams are getting really tired, but it's what it is. We have any dead? No. We already filtered half of them in, which is a bit fast. We could still do better though. We should improve it next, probably, once we get enough tickets for it. Shall probably do some greeting right now. Need those drafts. Mental patience. Hey, more tickets? Yeah, I'll have to do that. And I will grab extra teams. There you go. One more cost, sure. I think someone's dying in the trenches. That's probably the noise we are hearing. No, I mean, I don't see deaths. It's just morale is getting hit. I don't know why, but it is. It might be people being assigned where they don't want to work, but I'm sorry, I don't have the time to really handle that, so it's just what it is. Yeah, we'll get to staff soon. We have accommodations for both, so it's alright. Now someone died. That was one of the wounded in the trenches. Oh, you are so gone. Okay. There's still a lot. I don't want to unassign these guys. I think the next train should bring me people I can use. So we'll do that. Also do a rotation on the engineers. So I'm getting really tired. I'd like to order more alcohol, but we might have to make it ourselves. Is this getting affected by production speed? Yeah, it is. Less medicine. And now we're getting some deaths from the dead need to wait. We can handle that afterwards. My teams are gonna get super exhausted though. Can bet on that. Yep. It's already getting pretty bad. But we are gonna get to it soon enough. Take the longer rehab or operation. Teams are getting really tired. More blues, yeah. Don't like that. They are not good, but it's what it is. Need more teams to work on this. Do I have more teams now? Yeah, good. We got the fresh meat from the train. Get to work. The ambulance is really good. I should really improve this further so we can save even more soldiers more quickly. In the future. Still, we treated a lot of troops and they didn't even put much of a dent in our stockpile, which is pretty good. Scrubs go in the trenches. Start building up that strength. Somebody's getting really tired, but so it is. Trenches and greed. Slightly worse. There you go. So these teams are gonna get exhausted soon. But it's what it is. Still need to work. I'll pull back the ones that are the most exhausted. We don't need to produce this anymore, I think. Maybe with one. I'll do that instead. 10 hours though? It's pretty quick. Okay. I need to do it anyway, so might as well get on that. Less cost. Medic teams. We'll need to do something with this. So after data cover, we put them back on the line. Just engineers for an improvement, but we can wait a little. I should really be making alcohol, maybe. Yeah, we are actually making it. It's super close right now. Tired.
Sir, a message for you just arrived.
Yes. Got a new trauma doctor. And he was free. These are getting super exhausted. We need to really polish it off. Okay, engineers, let's go ahead and improve something. So what do we want to get? There's the transfusion kit, but we should really improve the advanced dressing station now. For the next trench we need to have it. I would even like more medic teams, but well, we'll see. This dude is not worth it. I might try to save his life by amputating. Dependable. Same deal, really. Let's check the medic teams. Yeah, they are tired. So why we should even go for more of them. Look at all the operations. That's a lot of bubbles. That is a lot of bubbles. These days seem to be going well. Yeah, every single doctor is working right now. Tensions. I need to put those teams on this, but we need to wait a little. We should improve the quarters for medic teams and get more medic teams. That's our main choke point right now. The other things would be nice to have, but I think the medic teams are the most important because we'll have to put even more people into the ADS. We also have some corpses to deal with, but not enough teams to really handle that. This nurse is getting absolutely shocked from all the operations.
Sir, a message for you just arrived.
What is the message? Is it a free nurse? It is. Great, please. Mm-hmm. Longer rehab? No. Medic teams, medic teams, medic teams. Put them all to work. Decrease the costs. Got 6 drafts. Should we use that after we upgrade this? What about the engineers? My engineers are getting tired. Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's put them all out, let them rest, and we'll reshuffle. Do some rotations on the nurses. But we are getting 3 extras on the operating theater, which is a lot of simplification chances, but also just chances to succeed. Yeah, let's get that. Tireless. Which is very useful on the medic teams, because they often have to work for a very long time. Critical. I mean, we can save him. Probably. These guys. Okay, Sirius, he goes there. We need 35 freaking trauma medicine. Great. Thanks. 35? Okay. We might have to just produce some more. Let's go ahead and get people on that. I don't like wasting my time doing that, but we have to. Sort of. What about this? The MPT? Yeah. I'm gonna take a look if we don't have any VIPs. Even more critical. Oh, as a VIP, I didn't even get a notification. Front lines. Oh. Okay. We can handle him. Critical. We can survive until we tackle that. Okay, produce some more. These teams are getting really tired. Okay, these are all done. I'll keep 1 on that just to recover a little. Or just to make sure that if someone pops in, then we can just get him immediately, because sometimes that does happen. No go fit for duty, no, just take the risk. We have the bug again. Need to shuffle the nurses a bit. We completed an upgrade, but I don't have the materials for another one, I think. Exchange for idealist. Exchange for helpful. No, I don't want to level that up. Some more trench power. Producing. Help in the graveyard. I think out of like 34 soldiers plus whatever was brought along with that, we only lost like 3 people, which is pretty good. that was a crisis. I really need more freight. Trenches are super hungry in this chapter. You need so much. Okay, I'm about to get green at least. Green is good. Do rotation. Teams, go ahead and do that. More alcohol, and then I don't need to wait. One, just do the trench. Let's get ambitious. Freight is limited now. I think we are gonna get like a large shipment instead of getting small shipments all the time. You get less but larger shipments. So I'm out of material to produce things with, so I'm just gonna put them all out. Where is my freight? 670 freight incoming, okay. Yeah, having some problems with that for sure, especially the freaking trauma medicine. How many trauma meds do we need? 23, yeah, that's gonna be fun. I should probably assign resting though, because they can't handle that very well at all. I'll go ahead and do that. There you go. I'll have to order some meds now though. No, we need to make medic team rooms. It's our immediate objective, and then we also want to assign people to make alcohol and some meds. Yeah, there was still someone in the trenches, as I said. Sometimes they just pop into existence. And the game doesn't really notify you about that in any meaningful way. It does notify you, but it's really easy to miss. Because, you know, when there is no trench attack, you don't suspect that suddenly it's gonna bitch at you. But it will. So, yeah. We want to keep a team there. Basically at all times. Did we get any of the VIPs here? He needs to go into the trenches, right? Yep. This guy's not worth it, but I'll save him anyway. No. We are never not becoming ruthless here, are we? I think that's for keeps. Tunnel's almost ready, great. Do your thing. Even though it's completely worthless. Just don't tell him that. Need some staff tickets. Hopefully we get some soon. It's just becoming a bit of a problem. Enhancement finished. We have the space, just don't have the what to say? We have the space, we just don't have the tickets to order more teams. I need to decide if it's worth spending my freight to upgrade something. This is cheap, relatively speaking, and it is pretty good. So I think I'll take that. It's to get even less deterioration speed for these guys. And we did upgrade this, right? Yeah. It's been upgraded further. So what is the upgrade that's relevant to that? Just a garage extension. Alright. Rehab speed 25% is pretty good. So getting that would also be rather nice, but it's very expensive for me right now. Is that a tunnel? Mm-hmm.
The tunnel. The enemy has set charges to destroy it.
Bloody Germans!
Not the
Dear
gerbils.
heavens.
Sir, we should dispatch more medic teams to the advanced dressing.
Sure, okay, fine, whatever. Just do it.
There probably are a lot of wounded in the trenches.
The swarm is coming. It's fine. This guy's a little bit confused. What are you doing, man? Pathfinding. Like that. Tunnel. The worst tunnel in the history of tunnels ever. 23 wounded. Alright. Would like even more teams on that, but yeah, maybe we can do that. Gonna get slightly tired, but it's alright. If I had more tickets, I would hire more teams. Because that is our limiting factor right now, in a lot of cases. Someone's dead. Yeah, someone died. That's not very good. It'd be nice to get another team just to oversee the graveyard all the time now that we can't do that. There's another train as well. There's gonna be a ton of, yeah, of course. These guys. Well, we are ordering resources because there's no way I'm producing enough mats for that. Is there any objectives? No. I don't want to check that out though, because sometimes that does happen. No, there's nothing. What do you want? Okay, save him. What about nurses? Also, engineers need to do a rotation. Do we need to produce so many? Yeah, we do. Fortunately, we do. So let's just keep that going. I kind of like to produce a little bit of everything. We will need surgical supplies. Don't quite have enough. But my freight is running low like crazy, so that's gonna suck. Oh, there's 2 attacks simultaneously. Great. That's great. Need more medic teams. I really need those tickets, but the game refuses to give me more. It's the costs. When possible. To the hands. Soon we will run out of freight completely again. Oh, these nurses. I didn't pay attention to that for a second. That's what happens. Okay, let's put this team to rest there a little bit. Reshuffle this. You need to help. Critical with 10, no, you are not worth saving. 10 for him as well, no. 10 is too many resources to sacrifice. Dependable. Still getting really tired. 5 freight, so at this point we produce the rest of the resources and then we unassign the teams. Don't have the freight for this. Yeah, the teams are a problem. Need more tickets so I can actually do something about that, but the game says no. Yeah, it's backing up. I need more teams on this. But if we rest, then we can assign. Even if they get tired, they need to work. Now we can unassign. Maybe with 2 we can run it for a little bit, but it's not looking good. Terminal, no. Worth it. A lot of these are just straight up not worth it, so we unfortunately have to let some of them die. Steady hands, ambitious. Let's get ambitious. Okay, we actually have a bunch of people to assign here. Take it agreed. So we will have to order some supplies now. If we don't want to produce all of it ourselves, we have to buy it. He is worth it. Save him. Nurses, let's do a rotation there. Oh, we have freight again, okay. Let's check the improvements. What do we do? Depends what's the most important upgrade to get at this point. I actually think maybe the careful cleaning station. Or even the rehab center. I just don't have the stuff for it yet. So let's just produce some goods for now. Just better. We are saving some of these just in time. That's from the trenches. Medic team, another medic team soon ready. These we can put some of them to rest. Put this on the graveyard shift. Longer rehab is unacceptable. Okay, now we have the resources to get this. Do I get it? Do I get the rehab? Sir, I think I do. Compression bandages. That's also very good because it really helps with the advanced clearing station. Just for this, it's pretty much worth it. Rehab center or this? I think this. Gonna suffer on freight for a little bit. Terminal, okay, let's try to save him. Let's get the nurses. I'll just do a full rotation there. Go ahead and put them here. Can subtract more. Use the resources to get some more surgical supplies. Graveyard shift needs to be reinforced as well. These guys can do it, but we need to rotate them later. Someone will need to keep manning the trench. Engineer's tired, so let's go ahead and let them rest. We'll do a reshuffle. There's someone in the freaking trench already. Okay, I'll do that. Put another team on the graveyard shift. There's 11 dead to bury, so let's just put a lot of teams there. More blue, of course. Yeah, just rest. Rotation. Okay, let's do a rotation there. We don't have the freight to produce goods. So let's go ahead and just do that. Fortunately, freight is always low, even though I thought, oh, it's second chapter, it has loads more freight, and it does. It's like 50% extra. Maybe it's double, something like that. It's still not enough, because I keep improving the hospital, and that's a problem, because it costs a lot of resources to do, and then you need to keep producing medicine. But we have so many upgrades, I am almost done with this. We've got like 80% of everything, so that's pretty good. So once we finally sort that out and we no longer have to upgrade, then we'll have like the golden age. We can just use all the resources. It's fine, but yeah, we don't have the freight to produce things, so I need to keep spending my drafts to buy it. And also my morale has fallen a little. pretty bad. These are getting tired. There's 17 dead. Need to keep them doing. Let them keep doing that. Even though they are getting tired. So let these rest. I need some freaking staff tickets. Someone's dead. Okay, yeah. Reinforce the graveyard shift, they are getting extremely tired. I'm just piling them up. There was a lot of death. But some of it was rejections as well, because they were not worth saving. Let's do a shuffle. We'll let these work for a little bit longer. Friendly? Do a switch. More death? Not sure if that was death. And that is the plague. It's the boss of this chapter.
Sir, may I have a moment of your time?
Certainly. What is on your mind, Head Doctor?
It seems that some unknown disease has started to spread among civilians, and I am becoming more and more concerned about it.
There's the Koof. Koof will not be nice. I think we are ready for it, but you never know. It's gonna be really horrific, no matter how we cut it.
Nothing more than an inconvenience. However, today one of the sick died because of the disease.
This is concerning, I agree. Unfortunately, we do not have the means to help the civilians with diseases.
That is what concerns me the most, sir. I fear that the disease could spread to the soldiers and patients, and we are not prepared to handle outbreaks. That is why I would like to delegate a few people to study the disease and send the results to HQ. This should help us discover what we are against.
Okay, let's go ahead and pick up some trauma meds. One physician and one nurse will be unavailable. Physician means this. So that's fine. Engineering. Let's go ahead and improve something. We are doing this, which is good. We'll then want to pick up this rather quickly. We could also pick up something else. Alcohol storage. We do have full alcohol storage actually. Not a bad pick, I guess. Alternatively, what else is there to pick up? Rehab center upgrade, also not bad. You know what? I think I will take that. It's very quick to do. All things considered. So throughout the playthrough, we had 98 deaths so far. Too bad, but he saved like 400 soldiers or something. maybe slightly less than that. Let's produce some meds. How the medic team's looking? Yeah, they are getting extremely tired in the graveyard again, so I rotate them out. Yeah, batting the corpse is just taking forever.
Sir, may I speak with you?
Of course, what is on your mind?
The plague that broke out, sir. It is taking a heavy toll on the civilians.
Yes, I am aware.
Then, I would like to propose that we start admitting them for treatment. I understand that we are a military hospital, and that our priority are soldiers.
Then you should understand that.
But it pains me to see them suffer so much, sir. I know our supplies are not limitless, but I think the hospital can manage to treat at least some of them. Please consider it, sir. This is all I ask. Thank you, sir. I will start admitting civilians at once.
Who's the first civilian? At least they are quick to treat.
Sir,
Frontliner, okay. 12 meds.
may I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recently brought to the casualty clearing station.
Yeah, we are tending to it. Practiced. A shit ton of civilians again. Treat them all. Nurse is getting extremely exhausted. Need to do a full rotation on that. We no longer need people in the rehab though, because we don't have anyone to rehab right now. So let's shuffle that. This is getting better, so I'll just keep like 2 teams on that. We recover a little bit of fatigue and then we do a rotation. We need to prepare teams to send out to the trenches though. That's gonna happen soon. I just wish we had tickets so I can actually hire more teams. But the game really doesn't want to give me that. Finished an upgrade of, what was it? Casualty getting station? Yeah. Let's rotate out the tired ones. I'll keep 1 team on that, probably, but not yet. Need the nurses now. Engineers, we have some freight left. Yeah, let's do that. Do one of this. Stack the trenches. Someone's dead. Freaking trauma medicine. To get some of this. Medic teams. So let's go ahead and assign. I want even more, it's just I don't have the tickets for that. Upgraded. Need freight and tickets so we can actually do something with this. Two more of these guys. I need to make sure that I'm putting the correct people to correct places. There you go. I'll do a rotation on this. Good to freight, we could potentially upgrade something. We should like get this, but I don't have the tickets for it. How do I have tickets for that? It costs a lot right now. Okay, there you go. So what do we want? Beds? We don't need that at the moment. I think that's fine. We should improve our survivability chances. And let's get some extra people working on this, so it's done faster. Trench is gonna happen soon.
Sir, dispatch from HQ.
Report?
Doctors at HQ studied Dr. Grison's findings. According to them, symptoms are consistent with the Spanish influenza, sir.
Lord have mercy. Then the outbreak is inevitable.
According to HQ, similar cases were encountered on other parts of the front line up north. HQ sends recommendations on how to limit the spread of the disease.
Are any of them effective?
Some, sir. The best is to force the civilians to stay at home and interact with each other as rarely as possible. It will probably not prevent the outbreak, but it can help us contain it.
try to limit it. It's gonna keep hitting us with a lot of wounded, but... Well... Yeah... Let's do Koof.
Sir, may we speak?
Certainly, Doctor. What do you need?
Reports about the disease from HQ came to hospital yesterday. I read through them, and I believe I found something interesting. We know that not all patients die of the sickness. After reading through the reports, I am... sure that we could predict severity of the disease by the
Medic teams. There you go.
symptoms displayed by the patient.
If that were to be true, this would be helpful in triaging the patients.
Exactly, sir. I know there is a connection there, but there is too much work for me to do all by myself. I would request that you assign me a small team to help with my research.
Physician and medic team. Great. Well, they are operating, so you need to wait. Physician. Physician is... Is it these people? Could be. It probably is. Because they call them... I think surgeon is the operating doctor. And then the other ones are... They have kind of weird names. I think it's physician for the trauma patient, so that's what we need. So after this operation is done, we can probably assign that. It will take one of my medic teams though, which is not cool. All of them are still open. Solve the Koof. This guy's not worth it, I'll just amp him. Physician, is he still operating? Come on, surely you're not. You're resting, right? So maybe we need to wait until he reaches the... It's annoying. Come on. It's the green one again. Is it? Can probably deal with that, just need to wait a little. This is gonna be the trench though. Yay, the trench, everyone's favorite. Come on. Come on. Do it. Okay. You. Surgeon and trauma specialist. And an engineer? Oh. Everyone and everything ever is involved. Okay. And an engineer. Let's send it out. There you go. It's like cut our stuff in half. That's fine. No problem. We will get some medic teams, right? When are they arriving? Next train. That will help. Because we... Oh, these are... Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, gerbils. Gerbils doing gerbil things, we know. There's gonna be another attack immediately. We do have enough to handle it. Nurses. Medic teams. Oh, there is people on the train. Great. That's gonna suck. So many civilians.
Defensive positions. Germans are launching an attack.
Overflow. Not sure what you mean. I don't think any resources were over the capacity, but maybe food. Food is always over the capacity. So I didn't admit any civilians. Or, yeah, any refugees. Many patients, yeah. The game's only trying its hardest to make us be like, oh no, what are we gonna do?
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
He's cuddling with the mic. Sorry for the noises. Third in the freaking trenches. Alright, but we have full. This is how much you can get. I could get a second ambulance. For my life, loves that too. Alright. Darkness. What are we doing here? Oh, I have a... Okay. I have a scarf.
Sir, a dispatch from HQ.
Some tickets. Nice. What do I even invest into though? Engineers? No, I'm just gonna stack the medic teams at this point, I think. Next chapter we buy that surgeon, I think, at the start. What are these noises? Darkness noises. I'm gonna give him some treats because he doesn't want to leave me alone. What were we doing? Oh yeah. Managing a crisis, that's right. Well, we're gonna get more medic teams. Gonna have the maximum, I think, right? Or maybe one more can be had in the future. Freight is a bit low. Cats are fighting. Still have a couple of improvements to get. If we get enough tickets and freight, we'll want to pick that up. 50 wounded in the trenches. 50. Okay, is the next train freight? If it is, yeah, it is. Oh, it's a lot. Cats are crazy today. Next train is gonna be freight, which is what we want. So we can actually get an improvement. And maybe even more engineers for that would be good. Probably don't need quite as much meds. Let's keep 4 engineers. "50 wounded in the trenches though, which is... This is ridiculous. But we have the maximum teams on that, so probably shouldn't be a huge deal. That is a lot. In the scope of the game, it is quite a lot. So let's let that train arrive. So we can handle it. Critical, I mean, he's worth rescuing probably. Not straight up, but I'll save him. It's fine. manage the nurses. Well, one reason why I might want the shift system is just because of the nurses, because they are annoying to micro. So I might do that. 244% extra rehabilitation speed is pretty good though. Yeah, I'm keeping the engineers for the train. So we can upgrade something. And we still have a lot of our stuff busy with the nonsense, so that's gonna be better once that's done. Short rehab, save on medicine. Improve. I think I want there is a garage, another garage for the trucks. What's medicine, please? We should take a look at the medic teams again. Oh yeah, we received the new ones. That's good. Now with this amount, I should be confident to handle that. I started this chapter with 8, I think. We definitely invested into that heavily, but yeah, now that's an expense of my surgeons, of course. Which isn't quite as good. Of course, it's the civilians. And a blue boy.
Sir.
Commendation. This dude. I'll
May I
wait.
inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recently.
Do a rotation. Can I not do a rotation? Okay.
We brought to the casualty clearing station.
Okay, well, what is his deal then? Stray American soldier. But what am I supposed to do with him? I guess it's gonna automatically decide. Almost enough for another. Improvement. I think someone died in the trench. Take the points. Do you want the tuberculosis vaccination? 25% rehab speed? Or do we want the bunk beds? The bunk beds are... I don't feel like that's a huge deal right now. So I'm gonna just get the vaccination and just get it done with all the people who are producing something. Yep, treat him. Critical, okay, let's just quickly sort him out. I didn't notice the doctor was not available. Increase the cost. Helpful. The rehab speed should be pretty damn quick right now. Unfortunately, I think this is bugged. Normally you can drag a squad to replace someone who's most tired, and I can't do that with this because it's full and this window is bugged. So even if I do that, it's not gonna actually replace them, which is annoying. But we can deal with that. It's fine. Let's let these two rest for a little bit. Drag this over. Engineer's tired. Wait a little.
Sir, we have received a dispatch concerning one of the pigs.
What am I supposed to do with him? Carl. Prisoner. He was considered a low priority. Event of his death. What? So if he dies, they don't care. It's a demanding operation. I don't want him to die though. Why would I kill someone? Just because I can. Save him.
Patient who was brought in on the last train.
Sir, if I may, I think I will be able to convince Mr. Commander to work in the hospital as a doctor.
What? Really? Okay, well, I have a slot for anything apart from the trauma specialist. So as long as he's one of these, I can just have him. And that will really save up on tickets for me. Binge drinker. Steal alcohol and skip shift. That's horrible. That's horrible. Oh, she's horrible. Okay. Well. Strict. Yeah, I'll replace that because that's also terrible. She's so bad. Okay. What do we make? Meds. I don't think we have any resource for improvements, so we'll need to just produce things instead. Teams. Yep.
I finished my research, sir.
And?
Eureka, sir. We identified a few early symptoms that indicate a
Reduce meds.
mild course of the disease. There is also one identified early symptom that is indicative of a severe course that can cause many complications. Shortness of breath or trouble with breathing.
Well done, Doctor. Please notify the rest of the personnel about your findings. Your research might just help save many lives.
There's a lot of wounded incoming. So these guys are super tired. I might keep them for a little bit longer, but we'll need to ship them out soon. Did he survive the... This guy is still being treated. Yeah, he did survive, okay. We got a doctor in 3 hours. It's pretty good. This is still ridiculous, but we are taking care of it. Boy, some of these guys need to be put off shift. So many freaking civilians. Engineers cannot work because they are out of material. Let them rest. I'm getting swarmed with wounded right now. Especially those freaking civilians. Which means my medic teams are gonna get exhausted rather quickly. These are also getting tired. It's alright. HQ. So why are you there? No. That is gonna be a death. Improving safety measures, he's just busy. We need to do that. There you go. Might not have the meds for treating all these people though. Also extremely exhausted, that's actually pretty bad. Serious, so let's put him here. Make sure we rest. These guys, that's a problem. They're improving safety measures, how long? Okay, 30 minutes. I'll order some resources now. Let's get a bunch of freaking trauma meds, that's what I need. Increase the costs.
Sir, I believe we found something. Our study has shown that coughing and sneezing seems to spread the sickness. This is truly fascinating.
It may be, Doctor, but what are the conclusions based on this discovery?
What?
So many wounded. Need that other doctor soon.
Oh, sir, I believe if people would...
No matter how I cut it, that guy's dead. Well, not necessarily.
to wear mouth and nose protection, it could significantly limit the spread of the disease. Thick cloth masks could be distributed to civilians, but even a simple scarf tied around the nose and mouth could help to a degree.
Are you certain? This seems rather superficial.
Getting really tired. Boy, the nurses. Getting really tired as well. We don't have anything for the engineers to do right now.
Yes, I understand that this sounds rather bothersome, but I believe these measures will help reduce the speed of spread.
Sir, a message for you just arrived.
Introduce the masks. It will probably antagonize the civilians though, they will not like that. Yes. What doctor is he? He's a doctor for this. It's pretty good. It will help. You're getting so many patients. It's ridiculous. We'll get some stuff tickets once we send more troops to the HQ. We are burning through our stockpiles though, which is a threat. I could produce more medicine if I had freight. There we go. I would like to not waste freight on producing and instead focus on improvements in the hospital, but I don't think we can do that right now. We should probably just spend it on other things, because we also like have almost everything. The shift system is left, triple shift system, and then this. But I might want the shift system for the nurses, but that's pretty much it. Some of this is good, but optional. This is not bad, but maybe the stockpiles would be good to get before this chapter is over. So we might want to get this. Maybe even the truck, but that's pretty much it. Maybe a scout team improvement for the next chapter. I think for now we'll put our engineers to work, just make medicine. All sorts. We want a lot of this and some alcohol. Less meds used. No, teams, I think my teams are getting really tired. Yeah, especially these guys, they've been working for a long time. Detached. Sarcastic. Pretty terrible. Let's get him that. Get the ones that are almost ready to be completely exhausted out. There's no point having them there. Everyone's getting really exhausted. Increase the costs. Yeah, throw my meds. I've been ordering more. I don't know if they will arrive or not. We'll see. Just pick up some extra meds. Sirius is about to die. I have to put them off, even though there are people who need help here. guy's not worth it. Some of these teams are completely drained. Look at how exhausted everyone is. It's ridiculous. And I've got so many and it's not even close to enough. That's the game saying you will fail. Yeah. We will replace, we can replace empathic. There you go. These freaking trauma patients. I did build up some stockpiles, but we need to just get more meds, especially those chemical meds now. Probably order some alcohol. Everyone's losing their shit. Yeah, these guys. They are really hard. Let's do a shuffle. That team is almost ineffective. Putting them back on the line the second I can. Need to produce medical supplies much constantly. Okay, let's take a look at how many meds are we using. 23, 36, yep. This is a big problem. Also, that critical guy is gonna die unless... yeah, I do that. Sure. Let's handle his rest because he's not capable of doing that very well. Exhaustion. How many are left in the trenches? 11, yeah. That's fine. We are handling it. The nurse is getting really destroyed at the operating theater because they have a lot of patients to help out with. It's a problem. Okay, let's get some more meds produced. Nurse is getting absolutely destroyed. Upside is we will have a lot of points. As long as we have freight, we can do some improvements. Should probably head to Chapter 3 with significant amount of upgrades. There you go. Got some tickets as well. Tickets, 2 tickets. What do we want with that? That's the question. Can I have more people in the scout teams? Would be useful for the next chapter. Oh, there is an objective. I should really do that. It's the thing, like, it doesn't tell you that a new objective pops up and then you just don't know. So yeah, that's great. Let's send a scout team right away. So tickets, what do we want? I could get an engineer. One more medic team is an option. Or a nurse, or a scouting team. I'm gonna get another nurse, I guess. They are getting completely destroyed at the shifts when there's many wounded. And that is often many wounded. 5, okay. We can do a shuffle. Let's try to do a rotation there. The shift system might help me with micro. Should be kinda good. Oh boy, there's a shit ton of wounded. What is this? So many mental patients. It's just... This guy is technically worth it. It's just... He's gonna die before I get to him. So yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Exhausted there, so let's do that. Serious. Will you survive? No, not really. Is it even worth saving him? Not really. I think he needs to go. I very rarely kill these or put them into the box. Oh boy. Okay, we've got loads. Extremely exhausted. Ah. That's right. Well, can put the good ones on him. It's a very long rehab, but I'll take it. I really don't want to waste resources right now. We can't afford doing that. We need points so we can buy resources from the train. Engineer's getting exhausted. Need some medic teams on that as well. Even more? What is this? Oh, he is a crucial information again. Okay. Well, deal with him. Use the resources. I have to. There's no way around it. We are treating a whole bunch of people. Rotate out the most exhausted from that. So, now this is bugged out, which is not good. Okay, they are no longer really needed. I'll keep a team here just to handle any unforeseen casualties. Otherwise, we'll do a rotation across the board here. Let them rest. Some guys back soon. And nurse is getting destroyed again.
Sir,
Shorter operation. No longer fit, no.
regret to inform you that Major Howard Barger was found dead near the mailboxes. It appears that he committed suicide. He was holding the letter covered entirely with apologies and the names of his squad mates that were killed.
Right, so that was the guy, the American soldier. But I don't think I could have prevented that. Maybe I should have sent him somewhere. It's tough to know. I need to make sure we are not mismanaging the VIPs. Should have probably released him from duty. Okay, let's order more meds. Really good doctors. It's 10 dead, so we need to put more teams on that. Should maybe do a rotation on these. Order even more resources. I think we have to at this point. 6 and then some more like meds, because we always burn that on the civilians. There were more people in the trenches. Somehow again. Yeah, just make sure that we always cover it. A lot of burials, but we'll handle it in a bit. Get more medicine. Freight is good now. We need some tickets. This can actually do things. Guy's not worth it. Let them work for a while longer. We need to bury those corpses. We'll salvage food. I mean, that's fine, but I'm pretty much always capped on food anyway. It's time to stop making so much and we will improve something. What do we want? As the bunk beds upgrade, which potentially could be useful a little bit, but no, we should get the stockpile space upgraded. It's for the next chapter, so we start with even more resources if possible. The mental patients are always the worst, they take forever. Some of these were not super worth it, but that's fine. Can soak it up. Detached. Sarcastic. Let's get dependable to replace that. More risk. Okay, we need to rotate these two out. These nurses are getting destroyed, so let's go ahead and replace that. Decrease the costs when possible. Trenches are blue now, so we no longer need to worry about sending more troops there, at the moment at least. Yeah, let's sort out the graveyard shifts. I can let these work for a while longer. I think the game does also throw more people at you the more your hospital is advanced. So if you are doing worse, I don't think you would be getting hit by this much. Are you still here, Cloud? No question. Upgrade something. Let's go ahead and upgrade. There's another storage upgrade I really want. Modular shelves. Just need 9. So we'll wait for that to happen. We could replace a couple of guys if we have to. Innovative. Oh, we shouldn't really put more people into the trench right now. There's gonna be another attack probably, but that's fine. We can handle that once that comes around. Need one more point. These are getting really exhausted, but they've done a good job. They buried all of the dead. Let's do a shuffle to reduce all kinds of medicine. Okay, we could also get the electrostimulation therapy, which does, well, it does increase time of operations, which the second one does as well, but this one will reduce their difficulty, which is important, because it means our doctors will not get us tired. But it means the patients will take longer to treat, which is awful. So maybe get this first, because it works relatively fine as it is. Yeah, get the last warehouse improvement. More freight. Okay, let's put one team on this. The rest can wait. We can do that. Have some reserves. Competitive, playful. Let's replace that with ascetic. There you go. Oh, there's another objective somehow. Okay, sending another team then. We could save resources to upgrade something again. Are the engineers looking tired? Maybe after these are done. It's finished. So it's the shelves. Another truck could be a thing. This is good, reduction in that. The thing is, we're gonna want everything, so at this point we should just pick up the low-hanging fruit, whatever is actually useful. Like, we don't need to spend time getting the useless stuff. We can maybe do that in chapter 3, but if there is something that has some sort of practical use, we should get it, which means we should get this, hot beverage dispensers, because this, the extra beds in my CCS, how many beds are there? It's 30, yeah, when is that gonna fill up? Probably not super often. So how many corpses do we have in total? 123, that was a lot of dead. But how is there 123 deceased and only 122 buried, and there is no one waiting for burial? Maybe there's a dead body somewhere. Sure, if the medic teams are handling that or something. It's possible, I guess. Let's put these over here. You can't have more stockpile space for food than this, which is a bit annoying. I'll take the morale. Even though we are full on morale anyway. There is gonna be a trench right after it. We need to start putting some troops on that. At some point then. Let's do a shuffle on these. We do need to keep producing the medicine, but I think the civilians ended now. I don't see more of them, so it's probably done. Some alcohol. $10. Okay. It's not bad. I could use that actually to improve something. Probably gonna go for the electrostimulation therapy, which is just shocking people. Just, yeah, not very good. Let's get it. Do some trench fodder. Decrease the costs. Do all we can. Another engineer. We could do another upgrade. Bunk beds. I don't know. I don't feel like that's really worth it right now. Some of the rooms would not be terrible to get. Need to decide what kind of production line do we want. Probably gonna be pharmacy for the mental pills. Oh no, let's get a truck. I think the truck is useful in the last chapter, and if we have it, just better overall for us. Let's go ahead and get it. So these nurses are getting really tired, so let's rotate them out. Upgrades. We don't have freight, so... Oh boy, I wanted this. Now I don't have the freight. How long for the freight? Is this the freight train? It is. Okay. So that's alright. We can just use our engineers for this at the moment then. Nurses. Need to rotate these out as well. Will it do that? Ambitious. Petitions. Freight. Production. Let's get that food consumption reduction finished. So we have 3 trucks now? Yeah. Big garage. As I said, we are gonna leave this chapter with pretty much all the upgrades. Well, almost all of them, I guess. What are we missing? We're missing bunk beds and the shifts. We are missing nurse rooms and engineer rooms. We are missing mechanical mill, but I almost never produce food from freight. It's not a good idea, usually. Stew brewing pots, and this is optional. It's not very good. And this is potentially something I might want. But otherwise, yeah, scout upgrade, one of the dog upgrades, which is kind of pointless. No, not completely pointless. We could have a third scouting team if we feel like we want that. That would be a lot of manpower to drain though, so I'm not convinced. HQ's request. Leave some medicine. I'll do it. I think we had a surplus anyway. What did I say? I want this. Analgesics. Yeah. That's what we want. None of this is great, I'll take the risk. Need more mental meds. Train full of wounded. Need that 5th surgeon really, but we are not gonna have enough for that. Also, yeah, I should have done that sooner. Date for information, lose food and 10 alcohol. Yeah, let's do that. Oh boy, a lot of simplifications, so let's go ahead and click all of them. Engineering. Need to put some of them out. Oh, the nurses are getting destroyed. Okay. Let's do a rotation. Always forget about the nurses. I should really do the shift system probably for them, but it's too lazy to invest into something that I'm not confident it's gonna help, because the AI for that, I don't think it's as good as a player. So it will often waste resources. Like, yeah, it's annoying to have to micro everything, but at least I can be sure that stuff is done properly. Which I don't think you can say for the other option. Do we order resources? We could. Should have done some alcohol maybe. So one of my scouting teams is not doing anything at the moment. Let's fix that. How does the Vizjokter deliver him to the nearest HQ? Unlocks a looting location. Vizjokter's laboratory HQ will provide 6 staff tickets Shoot him. It is lynching, not a very human thing to do. Let the witch doctor go and let him finish his research. How questionable decision? Yeah, no, we will do this. And we will send out a truck. Can I see? Or maybe we need to wait for that to happen before the depot is unlocked. Do we already have 2 depots? I have a 3rd truck ready, it's just... those frontliners. Okay, engineers are almost out of resources to produce with. So I'll have to reshuffle that. Oh, you don't have too many assigned. Just wait. But we could at least do a shuffle. So we have some fresh ones anyway. I should check the nurses because they often get exhausted. Okay. Completed. None of this speaks to me. Right now we almost have no freight. Yeah, we just have to stop. You'll probably get a train soon, but we don't have it yet. So we healed 300 in the 72 dead. Seems about right. Do we do resources or do we... Maybe we could get an improvement that doesn't cost any freight. There probably is something, the shift system. I could take a look at it. So I don't think I've used it before. Make it happen. Get even a better shift system. Assignment, nurses. Can I do a shift system? Shift. 24-hour shift. 12-hour shift. 8 to 20, 20 to 8. Alright, so if you have 2 nurses, there's always gonna be 1. So if we do 12, they should rotate out 2 and 2. We'll have day shift, night shift. It's gonna be inefficient a little bit, but it eliminates my need to micro, which is good, because the nurse micro is kind of killing me at this point. Let's try to roll with that. If it gets too inefficient, I might cancel it. Pharmacist. What does the pharmacist for collaborating with the enemy and scored him to the nearest HQ? 6 staff tickets for reward. Salvage 10 chemical medicine per scout. Let's get him. There's the depot now. Send a truck. Okay, they are busy. We have freight now, but no tickets, so let's go ahead and produce some medicine. And we could have some shifts for pharmacy. In the last chapter, if you don't have many upgrades to get, it would be viable to set engineers to constantly produce stuff, and without micro need, that would be kind of helpful. Might just get a little bit of alcohol. Just can't be bothered to make it. Triple shift system. Does that impact it? Is it better? I know it's inefficient, because you can get out more out of your people. 8-hour shifts. So if I do that, that's 6 to 14, 14 to 22, 22 to 6, and 6 to 14. So this way there is one nurse at all times, which doesn't seem like that's great. Do you want 8-hour shifts? I mean, that seems like it's horrific. I should like keep 12-hour shifts, to be honest. Maybe we could do that for the pharmacy, I don't know. Maybe it's more efficient to not get people tired, but... Honestly, I should not use the shift system. Like, I already hate how it works, because I know that these people will not work quite as much as they could without me managing them. So, the best solution is actually not to run shift system and just micromanage everything and everyone. So I'm just gonna do it. I don't want that. Free rehab center. How about engineers? Get tired. Get some more of that. Running low on alcohol. That's fine. How's the alcohol? Oh, I have the staff tickets. Okay. Higher. Let's go for the surgeon and get the last medic team. There we go. Tickets were spent. There is no more actions, I don't think. Awaiting orders, come back to the hospital, we have some medicine to deposit. And this, we should not produce more of that. I think we have enough to last us the whole game now. Well, I can have 4 in there. But we don't need so many surgical supplies. Maybe I should just stop making stuff and just make analgesics. So I don't think we will need this. Maybe make some alcohol. But I want to save up tickets so I can upgrade something again. Cloud says back from dinner. What have I missed? Is Kano? Yeah, there's no more civilians to treat. 72 people died in this chapter. We saved 304. One question, did you play this chapter? I have 3 days left, which is like, it's almost over. I had a question. Because you're the only other person I know who played this. You played only the beginning, right? I was wondering if, because I suspect that the game scales in a way, depending on how well you're doing, it will give you more or less patience. For me, it gave me a lot, like 3 times we had 50 in the trenches or whatnot. I think if you are not doing so well, you will not receive this much because you could not handle this much. It's like 400 patients, each one of them is like at least 3 medicine. So imagine the amount of meds I had to use to treat these people. And to restart, yeah. Or the game could be less mean, I don't know. I suspect that might be the case. We've got our last medic team and our last surgeon. So full surgeon complement. And upgrades. First, let's switch these guys out. It's bugged again, I have to unassign manually. Raj dropped me from a call and killed my browser in one fell swoop because I was because he was hungry flopping around. It's awful. Balance from my first chapter was pretty close, right? Yeah, so we have this. Basically everything apart from one upgrade from this screen, which is this. I don't need this, I can get it. It just doesn't seem like it's necessary, but you know, I could get it. In housing, I'm still lacking nurse rooms and engineer rooms, but otherwise I have everything. Production, we don't have this because I don't find that useful. I don't use food producing, so this is kind of useless. And I have all the bottom, and I don't have this. So 3 upgrades, 4 upgrades here. But all of them are something that I don't really use. And then 1 for scouts, which is the dogs. So we really don't have much left to do. But I will probably get this, just to iron out that healing. So it's completely done. Front lines. Yeah, there's another attack, so we should definitely do that. I don't have the meat bags. He's expensive, but I'll take him. Need the meat. Complications. Take the risk. We want ADS. Fully staffed. Also my scouts. Awaiting orders. These guys need to return. Possible resources. No, go to the hospital. Productive. There you go. In come the meat bags. Some of them are pretty awful, but I'll take it. We have the meds, we should use them. All the resources we need to use. Preferably as much as possible before the chapter ends, because you don't get to keep them. You start with new ones. We can replace a trait. Ambitious. Replace dependable? No, hopeful. I'm not gonna change that. Slight cost increase. Boy, so a lot of events. Do all the things. There you go. Frontline meat. Need to put more people in the front line. Yeah, there you go. They want me to put people in the HQ. I'll do it. Need to keep producing analgesics. Alcohol needs to wait. Yeah, these nurses are getting absolutely destroyed. Let's go ahead and reshuffle completely. Front line, front line. There you go. I'm gonna keep it for an upgrade, probably. Depends what I want. I could go rooms. Maybe engineer rooms would not be the worst idea. Eccentric. Creative. I'll just take innovative.
Gas masks on! They're dropping gas!
Yeah, we need more people on the front lines. Let's see how that goes. This is gonna be the stressful part. The game's gonna really try to screw us. How many? 40? Yep, 41. Blue, good. We need to still keep sending though, because there is, yeah. We need to keep sending. There's another attack. Wish we had more tickets so I can actually do some upgrades though. Which is a little bit of a problem. Save everyone. Do you have the resources? can replace this. Resilient. Sure. Give me a ticket. Okay, there's a lot of nonsense. Less cost, please. Less cost, please. Can we replace the sarcastic? Yeah. Go. Go. Getting completely drained, so let's go ahead and replace the nurses. Getting really tired. Do a rotation. There's not much else to get for upgrades, so we'll have to see if there is anything to even pick up. There is like 5, 6 upgrades left, but all of them are kind of meh, so we'll see if it's anything I want to consider. Been working on doctors around the clock. Serious for 8. This guy is not worth it. He is going to just bog us down too much. Need to do some trenches as well. It's green now, which is pretty good. Take that risk. Bit exhausted. Replace the teams. Do you want so much? Maybe. Need alcohol. VIP. Who's this guy? Oh, active service, okay. Should try to do that. Make sure we are not neglecting any VIPs. Alright, 2 more tickets. Let's check what we can get. We can get an engineer. Should be kind of useful for the next chapter. Or a nurse. I don't know what would be best. Scout team. Don't think we want that. Let's get an engineer. So we need to keep producing a lot of resources later, so it's going to be useful. Let's do a replacement of a team. Right there, they are getting too tired. How many people are left in the trenches? Not that many. So can actually do this. Do a rotation on 2 nurses in the rehab. There we go. As long as we have all the meds, it's fine. We could use some more alcohol, so I'll buy 20. And let's consider upgrading something. We have all the stuff in here. As the last upgrade for nurse rooms, which could be useful. Alternatively, something that's maybe useful is making food if we are forced to do it in the last chapter, which it could be. I'll take it. Let's try to get all these small upgrades that we are missing. So I think we can pick up quite a few. One, okay. Sit down. Bugged out. Click all the buttons, save the game. I need to reload because the selection screen bugged out again. Practiced. All the good things. Let's check the nurses. Yeah, I suspected we are getting overwhelmed again. Need to do a reshuffle. Let's help out with the upgrades. Don't need to care about the worth at this point, just get the meat.
Sir, may I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recently brought to the casualty clearing station.
They want me to amp him just because he's German, which is why this game is fucking monstrous. So no, I will in fact not amputate someone just because I can. No.
We do not need to schedule extensive surgery for him. We just need to keep him alive. Amputation would suffice, sir.
Fuck off. Okay. Let's recover from the trench. I want to go home. Yeah. No. No one goes home unless they're amputated, but you know. So it is. Can I replace the Berserker? No. Helpful. Okay, let's keep a team here. We need to do some grave. Oh no, there's not many corpses to take care of. I know. Let's go ahead and recover. Train full of wounded. On top of me getting all the trenches swept. Okay. Well, you're quite busy. It's alright, we have the resources to use them. Before the chapter is out, I want to use all those resources. Get more experience, and preferably some more upgrades. Which, speaking of upgrades, I think it's time to get another one. We need this. It's the last scouting upgrade. Go ahead and get it. If I leave this chapter and I have everything, every single thing upgraded, we've broken the game. It's blue already. Don't bother. Just make sure the VIPs don't go where they shouldn't. Grinding out some points now. Okay, let's go ahead and get some improvements. We have everything here. We have everything here. We are lacking 3 here, but they are kind of worthless. But it's the last thing to get, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Get that done. Get this done. I think we are about to leave the second chapter of the game with every single possible upgrade taken. So we will, next chapter, we will not have to build a single thing, apart from making meds, so all of our engineers can just get straight to work immediately. So not a single thing needs to be built. Which also means all of our resources in the future, in the third chapter, will go towards buying meds from the train, which is the only use for them. So it's gonna be ridiculous. I'll build a massive stockpile also, I think. Yeah, we need to do that. We have enough analgesics at this point. I don't think I need to even bother with that. Okay, let's prepare the train squad. So this needs to rest, go there. Nurse is tired, go ahead and get it. We don't need so many nurses here now, it's fine. Home? No.
Sir,
Home.
may I inform you that I...
What is this? I don't have that much time left. Let's hope we can finish those side objectives with the VIPs. Captive, okay. Getting stuff done. Nurses, I might want to put some in there to speed up recovery even more. Okay. Stack that. Let's go with this. Engineers, we can do the last upgrade maybe, if I have the means. 330. Okay. But this is actually bad. Like, this thing is just worthless. Look at it. It increases the food consumption by 50% if you use the nutritious rations. What is this upgrade? Who came up with these numbers? I want to know names. Who made this? It's like... Really? This? When morale is so plentiful? Why would you ever do this? I will do the upgrade, but I will never use it. Because I do not suffer from brain damage, so I do not feel the compulsion to use the upgrade. Might need some more trench power actually, looking at it. I'll do it, just because we want to make sure.
Sir, a dispatch from HQ.
What is it? You like that we saved the dude? Okay. I'll invest it into another nurse. What is the only cure for your inner demons? Yeah. That's the mechanic of it. Bad nurse, bad. Fat and stupid. Eat the boiled sweets. This is the only way to forget. The screams. Can you hear their screams? It's alright. Let's use copious amounts of stuff to buy bulk supply.
Artillery bombardment! To the dugouts!
Not the artillery bombardment. Let's get the last upgrade ever. And then we are done. The hospital is gonna be fully upgraded. Oh no, the gerbils and the artillery. Oh no, that's a cat. Poor cat. No one's awaiting treatment. Right. Oh, there is gonna be a shit ton of people in the trench waiting for me. Pretty sure with 28. It's not that bad. We have every single upgrade possible, I think. Let's double check. Healing, everything's done. Housing, everything's done. Production, this is the last piece of the puzzle. Scouting, everything's done. Okay. Yep, it's everything. Someone's dead. Okay. I'll have another nurse, I think. Yep, soon. Soon, TM. Let's have a rest. While we can. All blue boys, of course. My favorite. Of course, it's my favorite. Also, this VIP, right, released from service. Can we send her to the front lines? No, she's a civilian. We can't do that. Such a shame. Well, this is your life now. Crap, a rifle. Let's go. At this point, whatever. We can use all the freight we want. There's nothing else to do with the freight. Good things done.
Sir, I regret to inform you that Eleanor Halfen died. She left a note and committed suicide. She didn't want to live without her beauty and with scars.
The fuck? Could I have done something else? Like send her to the fucking trenches? I don't know. Probably not. Weird. Extremely weird. I feel like the game just wants to tell a story with some of these people, and like I don't have a way to really impact some things at all. At least I believe that's how it is. Could be wrong. I don't need more tickets because I'm not gonna be able to spend them, but might as well take everything we can. Can I replace to combative? No. So let's get helpful. Terminal. Save him. Save him. Can we even get to him in time? Maybe. Yeah, we managed to get to him in time. Amazing. This hospital is chugging. My nurses are getting extremely tired. Need to do some ad hoc replacements. Can have less. Can I replace kleptomaniac steals his sources each day? Oh, he's bad. Sarcastic. At least I can replace this. Kleptomaniac. Never saw that before. That's a horrible trait. That's even worth like maybe fighting him. Smile on the ball. Jump into the knife. Some of these people are really weird. Yeah, I think the game wants to just tell a story. Time for the plank! Yeah. I don't think spanking is gonna sort him out though, so we might have to just release him from duty, but... Then again, it's staff tickets, right? So it might actually be better to just keep him, but it's a bad trait. It's a really bad trait. Buy stuff. Anything you want. Get it. It's the only stuff we can get anyway. That. I think my nurse is getting destroyed there, yeah. Let's go ahead and replace all of them. Don't need to make so many meds. Just make sure there's no VIPs. medic teams. There is no one else in the trenches, actually. So let's go ahead and have a rest. With some of these. So this is what I meant earlier. I feel like when you do well, and we are doing exceptionally well, the game just keeps giving you so many patients that unless you are doing really well, I think this would kill you. So yeah, it's a ridiculous amount of patients. Can I replace some mean? She's mean. Don't be mean. You're a nurse. I don't want to replace anything. Maybe caring is not bad. Caring for ambitious. My nurses. Poor nurses, just getting completely shreked. So I forget about them. Some teams in here. We don't need so much alcohol. I'm still ruthless, by the way, because I've driven off all the refugees. So the game keeps giving us that tag, ritualistic. I can't replace it, so innovative. I'm gonna hit 400 cured, or healed people. On this chapter alone, that is. I have so many drafts. I could buy literally anything I want from the train. It's a shame I can't increase my stockpile space even more than this. So I suspect the last chapter is gonna be limiting in that. I'm gonna have like everything and just not being able to really use all the resources if it goes like this. Because as I mentioned, we kind of broke the economy. Just a little bit. It's about to happen. Just stop. It's good to get them some experience, but we don't need to worry about it too much. these engineers to get some experience, I guess, before we end. Make them produce things just so they get XP. That's why we keep treating people, even though I don't really have to at this point. Because it will end before they rehabilitate. That's fine. Gives us XP. $410 people saved. But we are ruthless. Well, at least again thinks so.
Gas shells! Put the gas masks on! Wounded. We survived it. 10 minutes. Took me 4 hours to beat it, but good. We didn't have to save scum or anything, so quite happy with that. Meals are getting pretty chunky now. Ruthless, efficient. Alright. Someone's taken in 7. Okay.
The plague that hit the hospital did not strip us only of the lives of our friends and comrades in arms, but also took part of our spirit. Despite this, we have to fight. Although the darkness surrounds us from every possible side. But perhaps we are the dust that will meet the morning light someday.
Okay, stop. We'll get another objective. This is the last chapter, I think, of the game. Are there any people in ADS? Sure. But I don't think any new improvements were unlocked. No. It would be kind of cool if they had a progressive unlock as well in the campaign. So, you know, I like that you can get ahead. If you really do well, you can do things ahead of time, and that's good. But maybe a couple of like really powerful things could only be available late, just so you have something to do. Because like I reached chapter 3, great, but now I have literally nothing to make. Apart from, I will be able to now use my engineers to produce goods as much as I want. And we start with a really large stockpile. So that's good at least. A lot of freight, but I can't even use that freight, really. Okay, I'm gonna set up shifts, probably. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. We can do 8-hour shifts. No, we can do 12-hour shifts. So it's one then the other. Same with this. I'm not gonna be using them for anything else, so might as well. And we could do 8-hour shifts for alcohol. Let's see how this works. We don't need them for anything else, so that's okay. With the nurses, I might do 12-hour shifts. And hope that that stabilizes and I'm not gonna have to micro that. So I do not want to micro that. These I will still manage myself because I don't trust the game. Okay, and scouts. We have 8 tickets. Let's take a look at personnel. I have all the doctors I could possibly have. We could have more engineers to have better shifts if I want that. Alternatively, getting more nurses. I think I'll get that. The scouts, I'm not convinced we need more than that. So I'll do 2 for 8 total. And what else? Well, that's pretty much it, isn't it? I could use all my drafts right now to just buy more supplies. Are we low on something? Basically everything's ready. There's a little bit low alcohol, but we can make that. Pretty sure. Let's check the map. No depots at the start, so we'll have to start sending out scout teams.
Sir, a dispatch from HQ. German counter-offensive is planned on our part of the front line. HQ's orders are to hold the line and prevent the enemy from breaking our defenses.
Any reinforcements?
No, sir. HQ has decided to make a push on the other parts of the front, north from here, in an effort to break the German defense line.
I understand.
Sir, HQ asked if we can send any reinforcements to the attacking forces.
Reinforcements? We can barely hold the line now.
We should send them
Germans are planning
stuff.
a massive attack. HQ should send reinforcements to us.
I agree, Lieutenant Colonel.
We have treatments. Let's take a look. Is she a nurse? Jacob and Gastenhofer to work in the hospital or pay. Ah, I can get a medic team. Problem is, I already have all the medic teams I can possibly have, but I'll still treat her. Oh, this dude is straight up not worth it. I need to conserve resources at the start, but yeah, these two are no-go. But I'll take these. Pretty much all of them. We can produce the meds. And buy them if we want to. Seven, okay. It's alright.
But sadly, we will have to make do with what we have.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. Let's buy some meds. Bat. There you go.
Who sees a chance of ending this war with that offensive? We should hold our part of the
Unleash
front
the
line
swarm.
as they need. Maybe this bloody war will end soon.
Survive.
May I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients
So you did.
who was recently brought to the casualty clearing station.
Oh, more tickets? Ridiculous. Okay. More. Need a bigger swarm. Alright. Ambitious. There you go. The hospital swarm is real. So next train brings me 14 wounded, and then the next one has a bunch of resources and stuff. But 2,000 freight from each train? I can't use that because I literally have no upgrades to do. So yeah. Also, he just got completely exhausted. They don't handle those 12-hour shifts really well. I might just do 8s then. Yeah, surely that's better. I'll put more nurses in here once I have them. This is draining them like crazy. So many operations, so that's why. She's just standing there like, this many people being operated on. You should assist all the doctors at once, yeah. to the trenches, yep. And we will do that. Serious. Do want this. These are good. I wish I could automatically put this to just go everyone into the trenches instead of to micro that, but no. Such is life. Alright, well, that's proving difficult. So I mismanaged it slightly. You have so many really wounded guys that it's a problem. The guy goes into the box. Can I somehow save him? Maybe. I have as many doctors as I can have, so... If we could get some simplifications, that would help to get to them faster, of course. Trench. Restrained, hysterical. Let's get ambitious to offset it. Okay, there we go. Some simplifications are welcome, so we can get through people faster. If you do that, then okay. Kind of want to make sure that we rest whenever they are exhausted. There you go. Because that changes when they simplify something. And in the meantime, I'll just keep ordering resources because that's the only thing I can make with my staff tickets, or staff tickets, you know, draft tickets. Simplifications, shorter rehab. Solid. Man, the start is pretty rough. So the nurses are getting completely destroyed. What is that? Collapsed. It's why you don't do shifts. This is what I was talking about. This is why you don't do shifts, because the game can't handle that really well. So, oh well. We can switch to 12-hour shifts. If we don't want to make something, we could switch. But I'm just gonna put more in here. That's gonna work. Staff permits shortly. Okay, hire personnel. Get another engineer. Make sure that we are managing our energy well. This looks good. As long as the nurses don't completely collapse. Yeah, okay. Simplifications. Very good. Bitter. And public. Oh, let's switch that trade. Makes circle. Well, job is coming. I don't have it yet. I'm going back to it, but that's not as simple as just saying, oh, I want to go in. It's, you need to go through the hoops. So I'm going through the hoops. Don't have an estimate yet, but it should be relatively soon. How are you doing? Let's get some of this. Yeah, no problem. I just said I will go into it like relatively recently. It takes a while to enlist, so it's not as simple as with other jobs where you just say, "Oh, I'm in," and then you are in. So it's Legislature HQ now. Okay. We can do that. Some teams are getting really tired, so let's go ahead and do a quick rotation on the fly. We'll put some in the trenches soon. All good. I have a lot of tests at the university. I'm studying. Makes sense. Hope it's not too difficult. Okay, somebody's here. Make sure we have enough people to work around the clock. Bitter. Not good. Let's get ambitious. Some of our people are getting some really horrific traits, but that's what it's supposed to reflect, I guess. As they work here, they just kind of have their own little crisis. No longer fit for duty. No, let's take the risk.
Sir, a message for you just arrived.
What is the message? Oh, it's that you want me to have I don't have a free slot. So no. I could fire one of the teams that's not performing so well and replace them, but I don't need that. My engineers are getting exhausted though. They are not suited to work this much. But they will. For the tracks, is there another? No. HQ, trenches. Ambitious, probably. So these are having a really tough time holding up to that schedule, but that's what it is. At least I don't have to micro it, which is a concern right now. Longer rehab. I hope I didn't mismanage any VIPs. Let's double check. Nope. Alright, done. If we need more medicine, we can just order it. That's what we'll do with our tickets, because there's no other use for it. At this point. Some food as well. Yeah, decrease the costs. Enemy. Do we have an objective? There we go. Don't I have more nurses now? No, we already assigned them, I forgot. Yeah, so we have a full roster. Hopefully they can handle that shift now, because I don't want to switch out of this. Hopefully this will do. We do have another team, I will put that here. Engineers will hopefully handle themselves. It's really good to not have to micro those two things, because that was getting really overwhelming before. Next attack we are already kinda ready for it, which is good. But we do need to keep sending troops to the HQ right now. Full on these meds. Don't have any bodies. The hospital's empty. Full morale though. There you go. The attack is gonna give us a lot of wounded. So just having a rest. Let's go ahead and put one of the teams there. HQ. We can use that to just buy this. So I'm almost capped though. I don't know what to buy. There's nothing to buy. Oh, well. I can just literally treat anyone. Even if they are completely worthless, I can still treat them because we don't need to care about supplies, apparently, ever. So I have such an insane buffer.
Take cover! Artillery fire!
Yeah.
Sir,
Do you want to replace something? Funny for caring.
a report from the last battle just came in.
Report?
Our forces in the north east and northwest from the hospital were forced to give some land to the Germans.
That means we lost access to Kashyyyk. And nobly forest to the east. And less Frontier's forest to the west.
Damn those gerbils. Yeah. Okay, let's send a scout team. If you listen very carefully, you can see very audible German laughter in the distance. Notify HQ about German covert forces. Hide to gather more information. I'll try this. I'll follow them. It usually means we might have to do it manually. There you go. Some trench power. Hans can find warfare. Yeah. Lazy. Empathetic. Let's get him this replaced. Some of our people have really awful traits. Also, the nurses are just completely destroyed. Look at it. Extreme exhaust, she's gonna collapse. And I'm not gonna interfere with it. Because it's the shift system. I have it full. I can't do anything else, okay? Those will... Are my scouts dead? Fuck's happening? That's ADS, I know. What was that supposed to mean? Violence exists. Yeah, I know. But why? From the direction of Paris and away from the front line, they also seem to be avoiding any major roads or villages. Their rations are low, most are on sunken cheeks and showed signs of starvation. They seem more like a ragtag squad of refugees or deserters than an elite fighting force. No weapons. God, they probably did not even have bullets for the ones they had. Approach them. Officer tries to explain that their unit deserted and is trying to reach British HQ to surrender. He gives me his gun. So we took prisoners and we got morale and staff tickets and some tickets. Okay. Good. We captured some gerbils. The nurses are just getting completely destroyed. The shift system is so bad. I should really not be using it, but it's... Yeah, look at it. Like, my people are just not handling the shifts. They can't handle the shifts correctly. I can switch to 8-hour shifts. It's just not very convenient. Locked. Alright. You can do 8-hour shifts to alleviate them a little bit. Maybe we should do that with the nurses as well, because they look at it. It's... Look! It's bad. It's so bad, okay. Well, let's hope the 8-hour shift is better. They're just not handling that at all. Increase cost. No. Even though we have all the resources we could want, still, it feels bad to waste the resources. Ladies, yeah, they are getting absolutely shredded. Just gonna buy anything. Do you want something as well? It's like, I have so much, I can't use it. I literally can't stockpile the resources that I would want to buy. It's ridiculous. Ask for some champagne and lobsters. Maybe more nurse fodder. We can't have that. We are at the maximum. I think we are at the maximum at least. Yep. Hire personnel. Engineers. I can have more engineers. Should be kind of helpful. Finish our composition. The hospital is unstoppable machine. Would the rations give me better recovery? No. That would consume alcohol, which is awful. Normal rations. I want to replace that, so yeah, let's do that. Send soldiers to HQ. I'm on it. It's fine. And for one of these times, it actually is, I think. Yeah, just go ahead. Put all the scrubs into the command. And then I should really check on my, engineers, I have more. Just use them for this. Maybe make some food as well. Why not? So I don't have to buy it. Yeah, nurses are fine. Medic teams, that's what I wanted to handle. These are ready. Can just kind of reshuffle the ones that are a bit tired. Not even a sweat. Didn't even break a sweat. Stuff the drawer. It's about to burst. Give me some trench power. Let's buy something from the HQ. Just because we can. Oh, more staff tickets. Yeah, let's get another engineer. And then we can only do scouts, so we'll do some scouts afterwards. Because we are literally out of capacity for anything else ever. Yeah, red for the next range. We need to stack it more. But HQ is asking for soldiers. Evacuation frenzy. Allow talking as much as a cart can handle and repair the broken carts. The election will take 4 additional hours of work, 2 additional hours of work. Villagers won't be happy about this. I'll allow it. Preview teams, awaiting orders. Can we go somewhere? Not really. They don't have anything. I'm gonna leave them in the field then. You want to buy something? I was off again. Out of meat bags once again. Wounded? No. We did get an engineer from it though. Can I even use him? Maybe on a shift, maybe some food production. Everything else is already taken. Yep. Make sure we have everyone ready. Can I get some more wounded? We are ready. Everything's ready. Oh. Nope. Alright. Two. Okay. I'll take it. Try to do a Leroy Jenkins, please. Yeah. So you can have some cadavers. Unstoppable. We are unstoppable, I think. I don't think the game can stop me. But we'll see. It's, you know, you never know. You never know what could happen. Gun nest. Gotta keep blood bags, yeah. Should keep sending letters to the high command to launch an all-out attack. Because I need blood bags to put on the wall.
One of the patients recently brought to the casualty.
What is this? Immediate surgery so I can return to my duties as soon as possible. What does that mean? Noble from minor house in England. He is said to arrive become colonel through his family connections. He chose post in England, but he was shipped to France alongside their reinforcements. According to his subordinates, he is a bureaucrat, not very effective officer. There's an diagnosis of what? Madeline, knowing operation will take a long time, right? That's fine. I mean, we have the capacity, but what to do with him later, I don't know. I hope it's not gonna like send him to the front lines or something. Because managing him could be problematic. All that's going on. Leading the evacuation. Force the villagers to leave the broken carts. Try to salvage what you can. Salvaging carts will take an additional 4 hours of work. Scouting will acquire 250 freight. I don't need freight. I really don't. There's nothing I can do with freight. So no. So it's pointless. Foolish, foolish. Okay. Get rid of apathetic, there we go. Come on, meat bags. The nurses will not like this. So a lot of operations going on right now. Someone died. Get some trench power because that red is looking scary. Second evacuation site. Hospital takes in 30 civilians. I'll leave them some food. Oh, I'll take them in, I guess. It's annoying. I'll scout that. So I think we can produce enough food now to not have to bother with that. Unless I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then we might have to take in some food by imports, but we have so many points that even that couldn't stop me. Humanitarian, look at it. I'm doing so well. Okay. Steady hands. I need to make sure that the VIP is not getting... Okay. So what are we supposed to do with him? Immediate duties as soon as possible. I think that means HQ. It's probably not trenches, right? Oh no, he needs to go onto the trench. Is that right? Oh, he is in the trench. Oh. Ah, right. Well, okay. So we don't have to worry about that. Good. Fill up those trenches. Need more meat bags. Those some meat bags. Bury the bodies, send them to the hospital. Okay. Let's do that. Thanks. We found a civilian. Great. Another mouth to feed. I'm full on supplies. You know, doesn't anyone want to get treated? Feels like this chapter isn't so difficult, but it's because we literally had every single upgrade before we entered it, but maybe it's gonna hit us with something nasty, but for now it seems fine. If anything, need more meat bags. Gonna get a train. 14 wounded. Next one, not this one. Give me more. This is not enough. I'll take the chance. Take our chances. Yep. Do that.
Sir, a message for you just arrived.
What is the message? They like, did I send someone to the front? Okay. Trench. There you go. Finally getting some rock. Send the meds. Even the very expensive ones, I'm just taking everyone. Because we can. And I'll order some extra resources to top us off. Practiced. Someone died during an operation already, which is pretty bad. Nurses are getting really tired. It's fine. hire those scouts. Check the map. Nothing to do. Right. Can do a shuffle of patience. Four tickets, I can't really use them. Maybe later. There you go. Getting stronger for the next push. Let's order some resources. Couple of more surgical supplies. More soldiers to their HQ. At 60, 72 already out of 103 I healed. Fine, I'll get the stuff from it. Not that I really need it, but sure. Why not? There's an attack, so get some meat bags out of it.
Gas masks on! They're dropping gas!
Yep.
Sir, a report from the last battle.
Report?
Our forces in the northwest and northeast retreated, sir. There were efforts to launch a counterattack, but it was only partially successful. We regained some ground to the northwest.
According to the report, we lost the entire eastern distributory, and the areas north of the river around the western distributory. And then there's the Vasses Lake. This does not look good, sir.
I hoped we would get some missions for our scouts. But no. Of course not. Why would you ever want nice things? I don't understand that concept. Okay. 25 in trenches, that's fine. Should drag them out. Without too much difficulty. Reduce to glutton. Do we have the scout team? Yep. Can I give them a dog? I do have a dog. It's just that it didn't. The button was not here. I guess we are not having a dog in this squad. Game's trying to test you if you have all the different kinds of things, not just surgery wounds. There's a spam of those. Can I get rid of harsh? Yep.
Sir, may I inform you that I...
That's another frontliner, right? Return to the front lines.
left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recently brought to the casualty clearing station.
Is there people dying? Might be. It's really the trench people. I'm doing it as fast as the game allows, so there is nothing else I can do. Yeah, I think some people are dying along the way on transport, but I have as many teams as you can fit, so I cannot physically do it any faster. Some people will still die. What do we want? Trench or HQ? HQ. I'll need trench, but not yet. Stop that folder. Can I remove some? No. Okay, composed.
Sir, we have received a dispatch concerning one of the patients who was recently...
How is this? Return on to health in your hospital. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Sometimes I just don't get it. It doesn't say immediately, so whatever. The game's not gonna stop me, I'm probably gonna send him to the trenches, so... Make sure we are not sending a VIP elsewhere. Can I... Helpful. There you go. Train full of people, great. That's actually great. We want that. As many as we can fit.
One of the patients recently brought to the
Okay, what is this VIP then? We should save another person. Right, well, I'm saving both of them, so it's fine.
casualty clearing station had
No need to triage.
with him a personal letter addressed to you, sir.
This guy is not worth it, but worth it is not a concern right now. Let's get it done. Burn our resources, order some more stuff. There we go. Let's double check. We are not making a mistake.
Sir, a message for you just arrived.
This guy. He's just a checkup, so just bring him back, I guess. To the HQ. That's what I want. The nurses getting overloaded again. Each time we have a spike. In this. Can I get rid of calm? Get it done. Stop that trench. Hope I'm not missing any guys. It's a civilian, right? Get rid of sadistic. Sure. Sadistic doesn't sound good for a nurse. Do I have... Oh yeah, my guys here are getting a bit exhausted. That's right, we can do a full rotation because I have enough. Over here. Just do a full exchange. How about scouting? Nothing to do. It's gonna be a trench, so should stack it. I'll order the last scouting team, but I don't need it.
Trust my bagpipes. We're under attack.
I can't give them a dog either, for some reason. Where is the dog? Dogs in camp. Ah, I don't have any dogs in camp. But I built the thing. Must be bugged.
Sir, a report from the last battle.
Ah.
Report.
There was a strong German push on the northwest side. Our forces retreated and avoided battle.
Cowards.
There is good news too, sir. We launched a surprise attack in the east, pushing the German line back to the further river branch.
So we lost the rest of the western distributory and Elendes of Esses Lake, and regained only part of the eastern distributor. trade, sir.
This guy's not worth it, but I'll take him anyway. We can be wasteful right now. Okay, he was cheaper by 8, actually. Good choice. Get him a scout. No missions for my scouts.
Sir, a dispatch from HQ.
Terminal. He's not gonna survive if I do that. There you go. Stack those trenches. Cool. It's a lot of meds, but it's alright. Trench looking solid. I'll still stack it. Some serious wounds all over the place, but that's fine. The HQ is asking for more troops? Yeah, it is. Should stack the HQ box. Getting overwhelmed a little bit. It's fine. Let's let some of these guys rest so we can do a full rotation. Yeah, the nurses are getting completely destroyed, but well, that's what it is. Gonna get to it. Well, maybe. We'll see. This one's critical as well. Anything to reduce the operation difficulty so we can get through the wounded faster. That one doesn't look good. There you go. Need to put more medic teams out here. Look at this chat, there's just gonna be the game slamming anything it can at you. There's not many like special pop-ups or anything. It's just generally trying to swarm you. That's the strategy here. It's all about the quantity. Well, joke's on the game. I can't handle it, I think. Let's take the trench a little bit better. Just want to be ready for the future. Check out teams.
Sir, may I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the...
Okay, so he's supposed to go to the front lines.
Patients who was recently brought to the casualty clearing station.
Sort of terminal. I have a well-rested doctor. I want this one. I think they will still benefit from getting if we give them a second. They should get better. Maybe you should get him now. All these are exhausted. Replace the cemetery team. Nurses are getting shreked as always. When I was managing them manually, it was much better for them, but I can't. I would have to play this for like 2 more hours if I managed every single aspect again. So just gonna have to run some parts on autopilot, even when it's inefficient, and it is less efficient, sure. I could do a much better job at it. But it's just not needed at this point. How about the scouting? Nope, not a single scout mission. Alright. Feels like that's not properly tested because there should be more. You have I have 4 scouting teams. Why is there nothing to do with the scouts? Such a long time. VIP's frontliner. Let's do that. Let's take the HQ box more. This. That. 160 dead in total. Another? Oh, the HQ. The HQ, it still keeps asking for more troops. I've sent so much, but I don't need the tickets, because I can't use them anyway, I don't think. Is that right? All my teams are at 5. I have possibly gotten every single person I can to serve the hospital. So staff tickets are pointless right now. But sure, pile it on. We can send it. I was stacking the trenches, which this is so that you don't overstack the trenches, I guess, because you could trivialize the trench by just putting all the troops there. But we will do fine with this. I don't need staff tickets. Go away. Not only don't need, but I can't physically use staff tickets anymore. Which is a little bit of a concern. It means they are worthless. The most precious resource in the game, and you can't use it. Broke the economy.
Thank you, sir. News of Sergeant Callahan's recovery reached the trenches, and many of the soldiers seem to...
These freaking... not good. A lot of blue boys. Blue boys are the worst to deal with.
Gaining a new will to fight.
Practiced. We can move dominating. Some serious wounds. More risk. Just need to make sure that I didn't put anyone who I shouldn't in there. Medical team is exhausted, let's replace it. Oh boy. It's getting a bit tiring. Make sure that we... I don't know where he is actually. Is he one of the other patients? Serious. Could get him done first. None of these is a VIP. I mean, maybe he died or something, the VIP, because I don't see him. Not that it matters really, because We can't use the tickets. Bug. Can I not save my game? There you go. Yeah, no, it's the game bugs. There are quite a few and they can be really annoying. When, you know, the UI stops working. Hey Days, get on with it. 160. How is there more dead people than buried people though? And there is no need for burial. It's like 2 corpses hanging by the gate of the graveyard or something. That's what's happening. Come on. Let's get on with it. Risk it for the biscuit. Well, the sooner you complete this, the sooner they will ask for more. There is another trench coming, but it's green already, so we can just relatively easily solve it, I think. Check the map. Nurses are collapsing from it again. Already blue. Gonna keep stacking the trench as well. Depends if the HQ wants even more soldiers. I don't think it has an actual impact though. The sending, there's no like offensive. I don't think it helps the actual combat or anything that we are sending troops to the HQ. It's just a way to get tickets, but I don't need tickets. There's no way to use them. Guess it's here if you are incompetent and you don't have the staff ready. You can still kit it out. It's kind of useful, I guess. Not for me, no. Of course. More soldiers to the HQ. Can I replace Toro?
Artillery bombardment to the dugouts.
Do I have full complement? No, let's go ahead and solve that.
Report.
The enemy broke through our defenses in the west. The Germans have driven a wedge between our forces. The new defensive line was established along the borders of the Leverlet Forest.
Sir, this means Lieutenant Colonel August and his 36th are now the furthest point north in the area. We should expect increased German pressure on their position.
Give me more men and let them come, Major. We will be ready.
HQ, I guess. How many is that? 37? Blue boys, every single one of them. Alright. Helpful. VIP. Oh, that's another. That's. I think we saw him before. Got shell shocked after we already sorted him out once. Let's solidify the trench and get some HQ. More wounded. Nurses don't think it's fine. They're getting cold. They collapse again, but it's fine. Can deal with it. Game's throwing everything it can at us, but I don't think that's gonna really matter. Spend our resources. Should have accumulated enough to just bail us out of any shortage. It's not the trench attack, but looks good. Oh yeah, boy, this is not great. Try to get these guys sorted. We might have to rush shuffle the rest if they have simplifications though. That's why I don't like to do it manually. Like that. I think my teams are getting exhausted though. There you go. Really hard. This is fine. Just put some guys on the graveyard shift for now. Leave one in here. Do a reshuffle soon. I need to double check. I'm not putting a VIP in the wrong drawer. Don't even know where he is. Okay, arrested. Let's go ahead and get this sorted out. Fucking bug. How are the mental patients going? Horrible. As would be expected. They always take forever. Nurses are tired, yeah, I know. Does it matter? No. Not really. Let them rest.
Sir, we have received a dispatch concerning one of the patients.
German officer captured by British forces. Right. Well, we can treat him, but I don't think it's necessary even.
Who was recently brought in by ambulance.
We'll just not care about the tickets. New mission, finally. Something to do. Send some scouts. Sure, increase your costs. Take the risk. Stack the trench a little bit better. There you go. Blue. Immediately asking again. That's fine, I just can't use the tickets, so it's pointless. I'll order some resources, I guess. Days. Have some deaths coming. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Can I solve it? Not really. I could do this. VIP. This dude is supposed to go on the front lines. Search of the abandoned. Establish a longer but safer route. Sure. Which means I'll have to do that. There you go.
Sir, HQ sent us an additional squad of soldiers straight from Britain. There is also a dispatch for you, sir.
Plus 10 troops. I mean, the line is looking pretty strong already, so that's not a huge deal. No. Tickets are worthless. The nurses are not handling that super well, but I refuse to micro them. Just maybe why we have casualties. I'll take the schmeckles, I guess. We need some teams in the trench zone to send some more soon. Let's go ahead and do that already. I don't know what I chose.
Report.
Just misclicked.
Our
Whatever.
forces from the east were redirected west to retake.
Oh, we are
North
attacking at
Carolina.
nightfall. That's
The
right.
attack was partially successful.
That sounds promising.
Well, sir, it appears it was a trap. At the same time as our attack, Germans launched strikes at the western riverbank and the eastern distributary, successfully taking ground.
So, the 36th was the only force that successfully repelled the enemy. Our part of the front line is now officially the biggest thorn in the German side. I think the enemy commander will take our resistance personally.
Alright, well, it's looking fine. Lost a scout in battle, great. Oh, we have a bunch of quests now, okay. Well, that's at least something to do, so not really concerned about that. Let's take a look. You can go there. We've got so many scouts that now I can finally use them. Let's do it. There you go. This is a problem. Blue boys are, as always, overflowing. I have all the upgrades though, so not like I could do it any faster. And all the surgeons. It's just supposed to be like that. Lost 2 scouts in battle. It's fine. I have the stuff to get to refill the teams, it's just they will have to come back to the hospital, which is annoying. Bit of hysterical. Ambitious, cost. You know, cost is not a huge deal at the moment, but still, it's one of the better options. Stack the trenches just so we don't have to worry about that ever again. Pretty much. I think even the next attack should be pretty safe, since I've been packing the trenches a lot. We always have more meat bags. I'll wait until they pile up. Alright, well, that one is not looking very good. Let's try to shuffle those. Terminal, can we fix him up? It's the repeat objective. Not very fun. Stack that bloody trench. It's okay, there's a lot of possible stuff. Attack it. Don't care about the costs. Let's get it done. Do that. Do this. There's some really wounded soldiers here, but we can probably burn through it with inventive. Should be fine. Scout team kill. Okay. Thanks, game. It's fine, I can make another one. It's real easy to make. Let's get another team. Let's put the tickets to use, I guess. What is this? Practical. It gets rid of Toro. Oh, the carrying. Some rebels not get out, the surgeon's not gonna collapse. It could happen, potentially. Do a shuffle. Oh boy. Some of them are still gonna die, probably. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need any of that, though. I guess we return to the hospital with the resources, but none of it can even be stockpiled. It's worthless. What we do need is a shit ton of surgical supplies. My teams are getting really exhausted now. Yep. These are ready though. So we can put these guys in here. Anyone who's like on the edge, we just get rid of. There's 8 for burial. We need to do a shuffle, a proper one. I haven't done one in a while and it's taking its toll on the teams. Everything else should be in order, but yeah, they've hauled so many people that It's really causing problems. Okay, getting ready. Ambitious. It is busy, but I have all the upgrades and all the resources. I don't have to use any of my resources for building anything, so I just order stuff because there's no use for anything anyway. And I just burn down anything that comes my way, and I save everyone. I don't even care what kind of wound they have. I just add them to the list, and it's working. And just create the human wave, basically. And although you see the attacks, oh, you should be scared. This is so spooky. No, it's not. It's all blue, and it's gonna be probably blue even here. Spooky. Yes. There's a lot of corpses, so let's help out. Hold while HQ rambles on to send more meat on it. Where's Dilemma? Sure. Still burying the dead. The nurses is like completely destroyed. The ship system is hilariously busted, and not in a good way. It's busted in like it's awful. You could manage it really well if you micro it, but that would take 2 extra hours to play, and I no, I had enough. I just wanted it to be over. Can the assignments just show me the screen? No? Okay, whatever. I don't need nice things. I have a scout team I need to equip, but whatever. Yeah, everyone's tired. Like really tired. Okay. Gonna do a shuffle to have everyone ready. All the while HQ rambles on. Said more meat. Yes. Yeah, the next attack is also blue. Is this supposed to be the final boss of the game? This? It is, because 3 days left. But it's not very bossy for now. Because you gave me so much meat. The meat wall will defeat everything. Yeah, good. Okay. Glad to hear that. Did you have some of the beer?
Gas masks on! They're dropping gas!
Yeah, I know.
You lost ground both to the east and the west. The eastern riverbank, areas around Loch des Canvas
Not
Lake
yet.
and Domaine de
Should have some.
Lyon are now in enemy hands.
Our forces are spread too thin, without reinforcements. There is just too much ground to cover.
What is reinforcements?
One successful enemy push will
You mean more meat? Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Any orders for hospital to withdraw?
No, sir. We were given a firm response to hold our ground.
Well, of course. If our forces are stretched thin, the German ones are even more. They should not be able to afford more than 1 or 2 more attacks.
Germans' only hope is to break through us and then shorten the line. Cutting us off is not going to accomplish that. There's little danger of being cut off.
Even if it is true, that only puts a bigger target on us and the 36th Lieutenant Colonel.
It's fine. More the merrier. We can overcome it. Enjoy it, Germans, enjoy it. Enjoy this meat wave. I give you the wave of Russian conscripts. Oh boy. More meat. Do all of that. And also the wounded from the event. Let's do an order. We haven't ordered anything in a while. Let's fill the stockpile. destroy it. I'll do some HQ men as well, but this should ensure that we never lose. No doubt getting tired. Yep, even exhausted. But we can handle that. It's a lot of meat. Switch them out. Take care of it. Ridiculous. Get this sorted. These are getting exhausted. I need to rotate them out. Still, Graveyard Shift is getting exhausted as well. We can deal with this. Just rest and then reshuffle. Still have 16 men in the trench. We need to be ready though. The next attack is very quick in succession, so we should do that. VIP. This dude is a frontliner again. It's like the third time I see him. He's got wounded again. Oh no, so many attacks. Yeah, so many attacks, but it's fine. Crazy costs. It's all blue. I'm gonna die anyway. Right. That's what the game wants, that's what the game wants. There you go. It will keep us going. Just gonna destroy this. Rest up the exhausted people. Really not managing my team super well. I don't think it's necessary. We'll still pull through. And don't forget to put him on the front line. So many soldiers. Tickets are pointless. Reinforce the trenches a little bit, just so we make absolutely sure that this doesn't kill me, but I think this is where it ends. This will be fine. But it's gonna be a lot of attacks. My teams are gonna get early exhausted. It's just what's gonna happen.
Take cover! Artillery fire!
I can't really have it not be like that. We need to do a rest cycle. The graveyard shift is also tired like crazy, but that's what it is. Yeah. We rest up and then we deal with it. If I could have more teams, I would have more teams. We cannot have more teams. This is the maximum we can have, so we just have to be careful how to manage that. Not to exhaust anyone too much. There you go. Need to really place that graveyard shift. They are getting absolutely obliterated. The patience again. Let's go and assign it. Get out there, solve everything. A lot of my surgeons might collapse. Oh, it's fine. The rotation... Yeah, the nurse is getting absolutely blown up, but as you might expect. It's reaching the point where the game just keeps slamming attacks into, so we can't rest. Just keep healing. Keep buying resources as well. teams help the cemetery crew. Did we reach 200 dead over the course of the game? Yep, 206 total deaths over the course of the whole game. Just in this chapter we saved almost 500 though. So I think we are gonna do really well in the KD. He's exhausted, so I'll just put these on someone else. Damn it. I keep putting him on the exhausted surgeon, and that's a big problem. Shouldn't be doing that. It's just an instinct because he's in the middle. It's fine. Do a rotation. So these exhausted teams. That. Double for stockpile. Next attack is gonna happen soon. We are ready for it. More or less, we need to rest that team. Micro cemetery crews, because there's 9 bodies ready to be buried. Which is a bit, so yeah. We need any medicine? Oh, might as well. I don't need any more soldiers right now, but might as well keep it going. Because I don't want them to die necessarily. Yeah. The last strike didn't really hit me for any meaningful damage. We might as well reinforce the trench a little bit just so it doesn't fall when we get hit by successive attacks. I think train arrived, yeah. Great. We can deal with it. Some people are not worth saving, I don't care. Just heal everyone. Because we can afford it. We are almost unstoppable right now. We could get exhausted and then everything's gonna collapse, but I don't think that's gonna happen even with this attack looming. Make sure we rest. There is no more bodies to bag, right? We could do a small rest with this, just to make sure they're not too stressed, but looks fine. Let's push them to their limit. Do a rotation, there's gonna be another assault, so might as well rotate the ones that look tired. We are ready for it.
Trust my bagpipes. We're under attack!
11, that's nothing. It's rising slightly. But compared to the 50, 60 we've seen before, this is not a threat. $32 staff to get no way to spend them. Hilarious. Looking alright. Burning through food, actually, of all things. It's fine. Another attack soon. How is it looking? Everyone's fine.
Gas. Masks on. They're dropping gas.
Last attack incoming. I think I'm getting hit by a train. Yeah. PR. Getting hit by a train. That's gonna put a strain on us a little bit. Should be able to heal them all. Yep, now we are getting hit by a lot of wounded, but still, I don't think it's a threat. As long as we keep the ball rolling. Last attack incoming. Getting some exhaustion. Should deal with it better. Let's do this. Send these as reinforcements there later. Should have managed it a little bit better. I pushed them too hard, but there was a shit ton of patience, so it would have probably happened anyway. And we would be exhausted. Simple, I have to deal with the aftermath of that next attack and then it's done, from what I see on the timer. So many damn wounded.
Ready your weapons! Germans are approaching!
It's the last attack. Eight hours. They're wounded. Yeah, done right. 1 hour left. 40 staff pickets. Yeah. It's from all the reinforcements to HQ, but you don't really need this if you've been doing your homework.
Sir, dispatch from HQ. An armistice was signed at 5 o'clock this morning. All hostilities are to cease on all fronts at 11 a.m. today.
He survived the war.
Finally.
The armistice is to last till the 13th of December.
This could mean some respite for our hospital. A short one for now, but let's hope it will be prolonged.
Yes. Maybe this could even mean the end of this great war. Let's hope so.
On November the 11th, 1918, at 11 a.m., an armistice came into effect, suspending hostilities on the Western Front. Millions of people could finally return home if they were lucky enough to still have a place they could call home. As the war ended, crowds came out into the streets, cheering for those who had returned and the peace they had longed for so much. Yet they couldn't forget those who lost their lives, soldiers and civilians alike. Over 20 million died in the conflict. We should never forget that war is not the answer.
We live in a time where the task of everyone is to fight the enemy by all means possible. By not carrying out an order, you should be sentenced to expulsion from active service.
Sir, I got a message from Commander of the Expeditionary Corps.
Sister Janet, can you read it for us?
He's being court-martialed for what?
In these dark years of fighting, we taste only defeat. The defeat is not understood as tactical or military loss, but fall of our humanity. I ask myself why. We think of ourselves as guardians of all that exists. We think that our military tradition and the wisdom of our generation give us the right to always choose the right path. But we were so wrong. I am asking this court for the acquittal of the accused Major Henry Wells, signed Douglas Haig, Commander of British Expeditionary Force.
Acting as chairman of this court, after considering all factors, I acquit Major Henry Wells of all charges and return him to active service. I close the court hearing.
Your Honor, I have learned in my service that the greatest threat to humanity is ourselves. For me, today's sitting is proof that one man cannot stop this machine of destruction and hopelessness. I would like to inform you that after today's judgment, I will formally resign from service in His Majesty's Armed Forces and find a place where man and his life are still the most important, because the war is and will always be lost, not just for one side or the other, but for entire generations on both.
Yeah. But it's a serious game. Not sure what to say. No, it's correct. Quite a few people work on this. Curious how they didn't catch the three very infuriating bugs though. It's longer than the Conquer campaign credits, that's for sure. This is just for this chapter, but I think we saved like 1,400 people or something. We lost 230-ish. On one baby production. Version baby, yeah. Alright, so yeah, chapters, you have 3. I guess they want to add another one. I mean, that's looks like a thing, right? You could even have an expansion, I guess. But yeah, I've seen everything there is to this game, really. Let's check the achievements. Because I'm sure we picked up some today. Find a missing girl, construct all production improvements, man of the people, construct all housing improvements, construct all scouting improvements, construct all healing improvements. Yeah, so we essentially got most. What is the missing achievement? We got 4. Cannon fodder. Let 100 patients die. I haven't done that. Throughout playing the whole campaign, alright. Dr. Jekyll, finished chapter 1 of being perceived as humanitarian. I think I finished as balanced, usually. That's why. Because a full belly is a Russia's belly. You have nutrition rations for 7 days. Yeah, why would you do that? It's just for the achievement, I guess. It will cost you an arm and a leg amputation 50 times. I use it sometimes, but pretty sparingly, I guess. Ruthless in chapter 2. I had that. I don't know why it didn't trigger. Because I was ruthless. In that one, I grant you the rank of major, get all achievements. Right, well, 4 hidden ones, which I don't have. So, anyway, for World 2 expansion coming. No, I was thinking something like maybe a Boer War or something from the same period. Probably would fit better because there are other conflicts at this time, not just the First World War. You could also have another theater, I guess, like Isonzo, you know. Austro-Hungarians against the Italians, or Russians against Germans, or Russians against Austro-Hungarians, or Russians against the Russians, because Russians and Russian Civil War. So, you know, yeah, that could be a thing. Anyway, thanks for watching. It's been a very long stream, so see you around.